Hey, what's up, guys? Maltosier, we're back as I'm watching a little. Okay, let's go.
The end of the world.
Isn't it Diwali or something?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I also remember the voice from the Bigs.
It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life.
I'll have none of it.
Thought.
Right.
It's their turn to
from that,
die.
we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside
Well, what other
them.
jokes do I repeat a lot? Oh yeah,
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from
This
dying?
stream is a little
Why
nightmare
would
so
they
far.
want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis.
Somewhere
As for
within
what
this
the final
school.
picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Right. I was gonna say, Little Nightmare is now a trigger term for tacos. So you know, continue saying it. I was kidding. I bet someone thinks that Dolim's feature's deep. I know who does. Dolim. Dolim does. I wonder what awaits us on the other side once all the pieces have been assembled. Talk is cheap. Let's talk to Law first. Let's talk to Law.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all.
Sorry, Bugsy. I'll
What
try
I
to
thought
summarize
was
it after
helping
this.
and being there for her
Unless
was
someone else
actually
wants to do
just
it.
driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing
Yeah,
we
that's
can't
basically
handle.
what we did story-wise.
Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
Like French we?
I know.
Like yes,
No
we can
lone
do it.
wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest.
He's from 300
You're your
years
own
ago
man
and a
now,
different planet.
And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
Does that help?
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then.
He's a 3,000
Okay.
year... Wait, negative
Yeah,
3,000
I think
year
it
old
is.
lolly? Pretty sure it's like negative illegal, so it's okay. That old hat? 300-year-old alien? True, dude. Stay focused, Alphin. We've got stuff to do. We're not going to do anyone good if we let ourselves get overwhelmed by what's going on. Okay, guys? Stop getting overwhelmed. Just right now. Alright, guys? Rinwell! You're playing Animal Crossing? Whoa, 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 whoa! Glitch is still here? Why are we talking about Shion's Thorns? Okay, right. The big revelation, okay, 300 years ago, he was kidnapped and the experiments done, and there was an accident, and he was sent back into a stasis pod that kept him alive all this time. Yes. He thought he was still watching ads. I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know why the fuck that's so funny to me. Also, the big revelation we had last stream, or at least part of it, was that Shion's thorns apparently are really fucking crazy and will destroy all of reality if left unchecked for whatever the fuck reason. And the only reason they haven't is because of Shion's maiden powers, except ever since we saw the red woman, the maiden powers are not working as well and they're not suppressing the thorns anymore. So she's kind of worried that everything's gonna fucking die. So and the only way, and basically if she cures the curse, she'll actually just die. Because apparently she's part of her thorns or some shit. So she's been trying to kill herself this whole time. Her whole actual secret goal is to kill herself, but she didn't really say that full story. And because she can't die also, the thorns make her immortal. And we figured it out with the power of interrogation or whatever the fuck happened. And yeah. According to Jumpy, I did meet that person, though I don't really recognize him. Basically, he was trying to kill himself. Sorry, she was trying to kill herself. And then, you know, this really crazy thing happened that I've never seen in any form of media ever, okay? She doesn't feel like it's going to be an easy choice anymore because she found people she cares about. So it's complicated everything. Just sitting there through endless ads. I can't wait to tune into the Vault stream. I'm just going to keep typing first in chat. And then I'm playing Animal Crossing. Wait, so the one time that Glitch doesn't get first, he actually stays to watch the stream? Y'all gotta stop him from getting first more often, then he'd actually hang out with us again.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close.
Isn't go like a trigger word for
that was the type
Chocobo?
of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
Never mind.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Get fucked.
Yeah, I do. If she didn't
Hi,
think
Rena.
of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a
SMH
good
blind?
friend to her
Who?
before, and
Elfin?
you'll be an
True.
even better one now.
That's why he
Yeah.
never sees any plot twist
I
coming.
really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Rinwell, I didn't see that you as someone to say something like that. Here and in real life, lol. Sag. That's a Sag. That's an internal Sag. You're waiting for Shooting Star on Animal Crossing? Sorry, Animal Crossing isn't real, okay? Just stop, Glitch. Just stop, okay? Rena, you should go all in. That's how you get started in the freaking gambling addiction my chat has. It'd be nice if everyone came together to support each other. Hi, Care. Don't do it. I did it. Oh, you didn't even type it right, so now you're on cooldown. It's all in. You're playing right now? What are you playing, Glitch? Where did the animal cross you, Glitch? Like, show us on this doll. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... Let's talk to Kisara.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
No, there's still more fishes to get, but I gotta kill a slime boy.
I'll be careful.
Alright, show of hands. Everyone in chat, have you guys heard of a game called Animal Crossing?
Dashing in to save her at the
Be
last
honest.
minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or
I should not be
important
just
for her.
memeing with chat
I
during
hope she
these
gets what she
conversations.
wants.
I am listening if you guys are wondering.
I have my own dreams. But a world
But they're all
without her,
kind of just
where
saying
she
the same
dies
thing.
so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
They're all just basically saying, man, poor Shion, I can't believe she's been going through all this. Can you believe it? Yeah, it sucks. That's basically what they all just said. And they're like, we're going to save her future. But they all said it in their own way. I just want to know what they are crossing, man. They're crossing Glitch's mental state, apparently. Alright. Let's, wait, what's this? Wait, I can just leave? Bro, I can just take the ship and leave? No, I can't. This is just a fake exclamation mark. What the animal doing? The song is nice. Meanwhile, we have a creeper in this corner. What is this pole, bro? What the fuck? I didn't even see that. This pole is rigged. We don't worry about the pole, okay? All right. Let's go talk to Shion so she can. Okay, oh wait, I gotta do this better. Shion, 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 look at me, Shion.
Hey, you doing all right?
Shion.
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
Why don't you put your
You're not
arms
the
down?
only one.
Shion, why don't you put your arms down for a second?
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No. Who's she talking to? Wait, he actually said no?
Sorry, I can't remember.
I was just joking.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me.
You are my friend.
Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword and to obtain the Renis Alma.
Wait, this is just
But
the
after
storyline
that
is just
day,
Naruto.
One time became two.
They
Before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling
used
me
to
and
be a
Dolan
live
your
dime.
friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people.
Oh god.
Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that.
I'll be honest, I'm enjoying this game a lot. But I swear,
I didn't want to die.
this
and
plot
lose
feels
you all.
really fucking generic.
But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
So it's hard for me to get super invested.
Shion.
But I'm okay with it.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt,
I mean, it's a really
and
cool
hearing what
setting
you
and
all had
stuff.
to say,
But in the end, it's basically
I finally understood that.
friends. Friendship is magic.
Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore.
But I don't know. I keep hoping to see what'll
I've
happen
met
next.
too many people along the
I
way
obviously
who I
haven't finished the
truly
game.
care about to give in now.
And I do like the characters.
So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion.
Who's talking?
Our fight won't be over until everyone,
I can't see
both
who's
Daemons
talking.
and Renans,
Who's
can
talking?
finally live in peace.
Oh shit! Who's this? Is this
But I swear I'll be
Shuichi?
there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back
Holy
in
shit!
Calabria?
No, I don't know what
There's
you're
no
talking
wall
about.
so high that we can't
Hello?
break it down.
Anyone home?
Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
That was a lot of wing time. Members who left return to your party. Great.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
In the storyboard, padded to the wings for a long time. A long time. Okay, do I try to fight Slime Boy again, or do I travel in a spaceship? Slime Boy is technically me wasting time, though.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to
Space?
it.
Okay.
What?
Space it is.
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
I did hear that. Because
Alfred,
I was
we haven't
there.
heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
He didn't say anything.
Sure, I guess. To be honest,
Oh yeah, he
when I
was
first
simping
saw
hard.
Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
All right, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Oh yeah, there's an SAO collaboration pack. I'm not buying that shit, bro. That's how overrated. You get what I'm saying? Okay. It's what am I gonna Oh god, I'm so stupid. Bro, I'm gonna make the most intense thing ever. Apple pie. Let's do that.
Mmm, good food is the best kind of magic.
Magic. That sucks.
Make sure to get some good rest.
It's magic.
A perfectly invigorating morning.
Your hair is sticking up in the back.
You don't do well in the mornings, do you?
I asked hold on, let me try that again. I asked Ridwell what she thought about ads, and
That's like a crappy.
Bad.
anyways.
Boo! You stink!
You did it. Thanks, man. Thanks, Chocobo. Ooh, you stink. Great segue. Actually, this is a ship, a spaceship.
Well, it's the
Dumbass.
moment of truth.
All right, let's go here.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
Yeah, segue.
A name?
Can I name it Segway?
You know, I'm not sure she ever had one.
Please let me name
I
it.
never really thought about
I'm
it.
gonna fucking name it Segway right now if I can name
Well,
it.
after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall
Segway.
Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue.
Fail
Literally,
not!
The one drawn to the skies.
Let's name it Meagal.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Actually, we literally die. Our ship would just wouldn't
Not
even make
sure
it.
I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegus and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure
Yeah,
out the truth
Kisara
behind
wouldn't want to
Shionne's
stop being
thorns
inside his
and find
brother.
a way
Wait.
to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
He'd have all the salt she could ever want from his brother. Her brother. Oops. Is everyone a butterfly? No, just the butterflies. The ones who aren't butterflies are not butterflies, basically.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right.
Bro, is that the
It
halo?
does look more like a painting.
You guys
than
see
a
the halo
living,
in the
breathing
background?
World.
It's a halo.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so...
Bro, why are you wearing sunglasses? We're in space.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
Space glasses?
How
Oh,
much
you're right.
longer until we reach Lenegus?
Dude, this guy's so confused right
There
now.
are better ways to use your time than napping.
For Alphen, everything's
should
an
take a moment
elevator.
to
He
familiarize
just kind of sits
ourselves
there,
with the
and then things kind of
facilities
shake a
on
bit, and then he's in
board
a new
before
place.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
Dolim
In
really
that
hates
case,
his job.
She's all yours.
My party disbanded. Wow, that was quick. We all just
Everything
quit.
okay, Shion? You seem a little
Shion!
different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No,
Shion!
not at all. You
Shion!
seem more driven lately.
Bro,
Like
can I-
you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Yo, look at that! That's the wedge. And look over there right next to it, it's the bigs. That's crazy. Where's everyone? Yo, how big is his ship? Yo, how big is his ship? Yo, how far can I go? Wait, oh, are these sleepy pods? The hell are these rooms? Yeah, I was hoping there was some kinky dinky. I thought it was gonna be as big as like fucking Alaska or some shit. Or I guess I should say some ship. These two have the exact. Oh, look at them! They're sharing a star together. They're one whole conversation. Look at them.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking, and
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, it's not a fucking
I don't
Segway,
think there's
idiot.
anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in One Piece, remember?
You were in One
Oh,
Piece?
that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
No, hard to
that's
argue
wrong.
with that. Seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen.
Did you just
It's just
remember
wrong,
exactly where that
okay?
was gonna be? Huh? Did you just remember exactly where that was gonna be, Jumpy? It just perfectly timed it? The subtitles are right there? Okay. I guess that's... wait, what? No. You'd have to know what word was coming up, though. Are you still worried? No. Why would you think that? Are you still worried? No, that's wrong!
You okay?
5
Feeling
head plays.
airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It is.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Can we fight
Oh,
space
you don't
monsters?
say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
I want to fight
No,
aliens.
I was just
I want this to
thinking
just
back when
become
I
Star
escaped
Ocean,
Atlantis,
which I've never
that's all.
played except for like 5 seconds, and it was
With the
very interesting
ceremony
to
and
me.
losing control, I was a total mess. Niori laid me inside here.
So,
Wait.
you're saying you got in this thing
You got
straight
laid by
after
Niori?
escaping?
Nice.
Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still,
Lion.
whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
Lion.
What do you mean?
Oh, she's being
With the amount
wholesome.
of fighting we've done,
She's being
we would have
wholesome.
never made it this far without you. And not only that, but Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you?
He's gonna
back
say
when we
no.
left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course.
Oh, he actually
That's
said
why you
yes.
came with us, right?
Oh yeah,
To
I guess
learn
he had to
what
wake
you
up like
couldn't
Breath
at
of the Wild Link.
Even in that time,
Except 300
I
years
was
longer.
well aware that
I
what
mean,
I was
triple
living
this
was a
time.
lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now. And those still to come.
She mentioned
The world's
Miguel.
bigger than
Miguel,
just
everyone take a
Menancia.
shot. Bro, everyone's gonna
My
be dead.
dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll
Miguel
forever be grateful
deceased.
to you.
Y'all just
We're
on
not out of this forest just
you guys
yet.
just take the cue and just start
You should
typing
probably
Miguel's
save
dead
your thanks.
in different
At
ways.
least until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
He turned into a shot? God damn it.
But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
It's been a long and winding road getting here, but in the end, I'm glad we all met. You guys sure are talking like this is Endgame. But my knowledge of Tales games means this is a fake-ass Endgame. We'll find out, I guess.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
Wait, what is this? Ocarina of
You
Time?
mean since you became a lord and left Lenegus? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegus. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, It is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no
Is he always
changing
so
that.
sad?
But the
Because
future's
he was
what
angry
we
for
make
too
it.
long.
I see.
He kind of regrets it.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the
Yo,
ship.
are there gonna be Lenegus owls? I want some Lenegus owls, bro. Oh, I just remembered something. Didn't actually look through these. These all suck. Actually, this one's kind of good. You know what? I like that one. It's dumb. It's dummy good.
We'll be going to Lenegus soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegus like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using
Wait,
me as a guinea pig for their
If
research.
Shion has thorns,
You mean
does that mean
they
she's a
experimented on you?
hedgehog?
That's
Fan art?
right.
Like, is she like
All I
a
was to
Sonic
them was a
fan
riddle
character?
to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Don't you hate when you have
No,
apocalyptic
it's fine.
visions? Yeah.
I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why should
why don't you just kill everyone else?
You?
Just kill everybody.
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is
Remember?
yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
Wow, that's rude.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't
I guess
be
we
the end.
can't win then.
Do you
'cause
think
I'm
we
here.
can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
What are you guys even talking about anymore?
We can do this. Together.
Just hold hands. Wow. He looked like he was about to do this. Wait. Dude, Alphen just lost the rock, paper, scissors. I saw that. He tried to use rock against paper. What a bitch. We'll seize our future by our own hands. Anyways, let's go.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana.
So there are 3
it also
planets,
happens
right?
to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict
There's
hierarchy.
Lenegus the moon.
Put simply, the strength of an individual's
Of
astral
Renner or
arts
some shit.
carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training,
Okay, yeah,
and
so
there are
Lenegus is a
admittedly
Renan
other
satellite.
factors at
Okay,
play.
thank you.
But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
That was a
No,
really
it's
long
fine.
pause.
It's refreshing.
What
to
is
hear when
happening in
someone
this
who
one?
says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
What an artistic panel.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst.
Hi, Draconic.
As
Happened to
if
say
such
hi.
simplistic criteria
Is
could
that
ever be a
compatible time
measure
zone
of
wise?
someone's worth.
Yeah, I understand.
So
Thanks
this
for dropping in
red
again. Nice to
woman-
see you.
Are we expecting to find her on Lenegus?
Appreciate it.
I would wager so. Lenegus is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
At all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
I legit don't know what to expect about going to Lenegus. Hope this is cool. Wait, that Death Star shit is Lenegus? Oh, this is gonna be full-on fucking new-ass environment, huh? This really is Star Ocean.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Oh, I have one of those on my
Lenegus's
Discord server.
infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Really? You really think we're not gonna fight anybody?
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
Where? I don't see him.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago.
If Alphen is...
Whatever the ceremony's purpose...
Bro, if Xion is invincible, how come I can see her?
Held once more,
It's kind of weird.
then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time. Possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
I'm gonna guess he can.
There's only one way to find out.
What do you guys think?
If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Xion's right. Who knows?
Xion.
We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
Xion.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so
Yeah.
let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Xion. Xion.
Beyond that wall lies a city full...
Alright, anyways. Let's keep going.
of Renans. The capital city where Xion and Dohalim used to live, no less.
Did someone say
Who
Xion?
knows what we'll find on the other side.
What is this? Oh. Go back to Bird Volcano. Nope. Alright. Let's, I guess we'll look at this
Thinking
too.
about what could be lurking out here is giving me the
Heebie-jeebies.
heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a
Worry
worrywart
word.
at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would
Stay
you two
alert.
children stop squabbling?
Stay
Or
safe.
do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
At least 3.
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zoogles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zoogles out here too, huh?
Hi,
Sounds like
Henry.
we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
You're too slow today, unfortunately. Henry, when are we playing Smite? When are we playing Smite? You know, we gotta get that first win. All right. How does this place look? Is it super techy? Is it gonna have cool music? Oh shit! This looks awesome. I love this. I'm playing Xenoblade all of a sudden. Blanc. Wait, this music is great. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Is there a fake ass sky in here? What's going on? I thought we were going inside of a weird ass planet. Why does imagining some guy dancing like Sour
What in the
Please to like an
world?
orchestral music concert
This being
just so
Renan
funny to me?
territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The
Wait,
very
this place is smoking.
foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
Probably shooting the wedge at us.
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
See, I'm paying
They
attention,
wouldn't
guys.
move around the places where people live.
No, they would.
These
They're
are their
evil.
homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
What's the wedge? It's that thing that got fired into the ocean that I went into and fought some giant plant in, and that's
Avakir.
when I got raided.
I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here?
I think
Shouldn't
the
you be
wedge
down on
disrupted
Dana participating in the
Shion's
crown
maiden
contest?
powers.
And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Sorry for what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
That shut him up real quick.
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening.
This guy sounds like
But
such a
so far-
nerd.
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Also, his voice sounds familiar
The
to
less
me
you know,
for whatever
the better.
reason.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very
Quick,
well.
well, who's the
Looks
voice
like we'll
actor
have
for
to find the way
Avakir,
there
guys?
ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
So far, yes, so not good.
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her.
It's Joe.
If
Who's
anything,
Joe?
She's probably even more.
Who's Zhao, bro?
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back?
Oh, it's Kyle McCarley.
You
It's
know it can only
Alm.
result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
Is that Alm?
You really are the same as ever.
Or is that someone else?
Fine, I understand.
Is that
Just
Kyle
don't say I
McCarthy?
didn't warn you.
I don't even know anymore. I can't remember
And
anyone's names apparently.
Take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Okay, Doe? Yo, what he said, okay, Doe. I'm sorry. It's not even funny. Them glasses,
who's Faria?
Doe.
Law?
Oh, he is Alm? Okay, good.
What Avakir
Yeah,
said
Lord
is true.
Doe.
It would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
Oh, God.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can
I
find
know.
out.
I heard him as Alm
While
first.
we're
He's
at
also
it, We could
gatekeeper
ask them about the Red
in
Woman too.
Three Houses.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea.
Thanks, Panda.
I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
All right, I'm gonna go full disguise. All right, guys. No one's gonna
Demons among
suspect a
us.
thing. No one's gonna suspect a thing. Check this out.
Probably keep our heads down.
What if people
We're blending
freak
in.
out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while
I've
we
literally
still don't know
never
what their
seen
endgame
Alphen's
is.
emote anything.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
He's secretly a robot? Probably, yeah.
So, I've been wondering.
Can they
do you
stop
think
giving
when
me like
Lenegis
5
was
skits in a
built,
row?
It was even made with people living here
That's
in
one thing I
mind?
kind of wish they didn't bring
What
back
do you
from this
mean?
area.
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right?
Is this a French
They
stream?
must have designed
Ooh.
it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were
It's
going
just
to
for real,
live
for
here,
real.
you'd think they would have
It's a for
taken
real
that into
stream.
consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Hope
Yeah,
back for what is good.
you're right, Shion.
I
I'm
thought
sure
it
we
just
will.
means for real. Don't worry, it's you know, cool zoomers like me only understand, right? Right, guys? Is nothing is done for it? The residential quarter is falling apart. Exactly what I'm saying, Care. Exactly what I'm saying. For real. Where's that dang sovereign when you need him? God dang it! Yeah, you see the city's in goddamn trouble. God damn it! Let's not jump to conclusions now. I'm sure there's a reason he hasn't appeared yet. Let's simply give it time. Sheesh! Huh? Where am I? I just went out for a walk, but now I don't know where I am. I don't know. Everything's falling apart and looking completely different. I can't get a hold of Mother and Father either.
You have nothing to fear, kids. I'm sure there's a reason for everything that's going on.
But even the Zoogles are out running loose. That seems dangerous.
Zoogles are nothing more than our servants. They may have gotten out, but I assure you, I'll have them back under control before long. If you kids consider yourselves to be proud Renans, then be brave. We'll have the situation fixed before you know it.
Horse Toastier. Oh shit, treasure. I got a whole orange gel. That's crazy, dude. Let's heal him. In all my years, I've never seen such a potent healing art. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. Fancy parfait?
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Like that? Parfait King slap? What? Kinda fuck me? What the fuck? What? That Gucci Parfiat? The hell are you guys talking about? Would you guys say parfaits are absolutely parfait? Alright, anyways. With everything all topsy-turvy in the residential quarters, there are a lot of injuries.
Boo! You stink!
Stuff keeps dropping on people and they're also falling down. I can't get up!
This guy stinks!
Oh brother, this ad stinks!
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zoogles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
The King of Glasses?
I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
This guy's fell through,
As
goddamn.
your lordship wishes. First, Lanagus mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
You're inscrutable. Bitch.
The
How special is
Ilkaris
Dohalim?
house
He's a lord.
has produced a great
He
many
was literally one of the
lords over
bosses I was supposed to kill,
centuries.
and then he joined me
I
instead.
shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Sure, that's old news. I
Your
already
good
won.
wishes do me an honor.
Dohalim. Let's mess with. Should we mess with Dohalim a little bit? I think I've gotten too used to him. He needs to be more fucked up again. Let's see here. Is that better? Should I just keep these on? I should probably keep those on. Ah, there we go. Much better. Now no one will recognize him. Any bulge accentuating ones? He doesn't need one. Everything he wears gets accentuated.
Your
Let's go.
lordship.
Let's see if he
what a
realizes
great
who I
honor
am.
It is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the death of
Frame
so
1
many
cover
slaves.
blown.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay?
traps.
Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Can you ride them like a baguette? Oui. The Zoogle suddenly stopped listening to a command. As soon as we turned it back and bolted for the horizon. Nothing like this has ever happened before in the history of Lenegus. Oh hey, it's that Annie Mae game. What's up, Otto Kevin?
Is everything okay? You look a
What
little
is happening? Oh, there she is.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find
She's
my way
just peeking
home, is
through.
all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way
I
after
really
all.
like this random NPC's voice.
You mean you know another way
I'm
around?
simping. I'm simping.
Lord Doho,
Shield Lady
you
is fucking
called.
awesome. Also, I made her look
How?
even more awesome by
Last
giving
I
her
heard, you were in Dana competing in
black
the crown
armor and
contest.
horns.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
True, that is me
You'd
for
really
any voice
do
I
that
like.
for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my
Any
lowly
voice.
status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
Why do they
You'd
still have the
think
bird
that
on their
info
head?
would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would
What about-
indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegus is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah. That one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Zoinks!
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason.
Dude,
To
Dolim
them,
looks worse.
It's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
He looks really
The
bad.
Sovereign's
Dolim.
plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegus?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one
You
person to
want to punch
rule over.
Doliums? He's not
I would have
normal.
thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess
It's like
I've never given it
he's
much
skeptical
thought
Fry
before.
except all the time.
Here, the
Not
Sovereign's
sure if-
total authority
not
is
sure
as
if-
natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
The homeland isn't real, just like
Neither
Animal
have
Crossing.
I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not.
So no one's actually been to
Can
Rena?
it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe
Dude, this guy's
to be
thinking a lot
correct,
with these glasses.
it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself.
No wonder he's
No
so
one but the
skeptical.
Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on
Oh, I
Lenegis.
secretly keep booba in my water.
Not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros.
Volron's not dead?
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center
Of
this time?
course.
Could that be what's causing all
Sephiroth.
this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
No.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake
I
of
don't even
liberating
know,
Dana, too.
because I've never
Then
watched
it's
Star Wars.
decided. That's
So I
where
can't
we
even
need to
follow
go.
those kind of jokes usually.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
I feel truly blessed. For real, on God. Alright, thanks, man. Dude, I
Nobody
walked
left
two.
to run the show.
I walked
wonder
2
what the people
steps.
here are supposed
And they
to
give me
do.
another fucking cutscene.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
You like cutscenes as much as you like menus?
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now.
Why?
Balsif, Ganabelt,
Balsac.
Adria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, Aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the
This
locals?
is when he goes, wait, Renans are human too, like me?
Every lord in their household has their share of
I did not
supporters
see that
beyond
coming.
Renans. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
How come no one's commenting on the fact there's 4 freaking I thought Dans were easy to recognize. Am I wrong about that? Talk to people who support the lords. Wait, there's another fucking skit! I can barely move 5 seconds in this fucking city.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
Holy shit!
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind.
This is
Am I the
fucking
only one who finds
annoying,
that
dude.
strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it.
Oh my
You have
god,
experience
what
in
is
that regard
happening?
yourself, do
This
you
is such
not?
padding, bro.
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to
This
have
is
even heard of
literally
the
a
Red
visual
Woman.
novel now.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in.
That's a
move
great
around
pose, by the way,
unnoticed.
right there.
I say we hold
That should
off
be an
judgment
emote.
until
What do
we've
you guys
exhausted
think?
every avenue.
That's gonna be an emote, guys. There it is.
No.
This is progressing the story. Huh? Dude, I didn't expect this shit. They want to talk
Tell
again.
me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
What skill? What the fuck
And
are you
what
even
skill
talking
would
about?
this be, pray
Oh.
tell?
Okay.
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
So finger people.
I would
got
never
it.
stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye
You
of the
dropped
beholder.
Zephyr?
So
Yeah, he
there
dropped
is a
himself.
knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps
Oh,
to
you
be
really did.
old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
He's badly
If you've a
damaged.
bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say
A
it.
bone? Did he say that?
What? They look
Oh,
up to you,
I've
that's
got a
all.
bone to pick
I'm
with
just
you.
helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses?
I feel like
Was
I
it
missed something
something they
funny
ate?
by getting distracted by Zephyr.
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Damn! I missed the funny skit because I looked at Zephyr's corpse. Now I gotta go back to the VODs. Trying to act more like Dolium. Damn, I missed that. That sounds funny. That's what I get. Also, I should. Do I need to? I'll manually save. Fuck it. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency, Wolseley Teldelis. You probably know him better as Lord Ballsack. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant ball sack, but believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house, also known as the scrotum. It's fair to say that House Teldelis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that.
Yes!
But His Excellency always stands up straight, erect, if you must say, and who would against anyone who would mean us harm, of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but his friends too, and also his other family.
Yes!
Especially the jewels of the family. I owe so much to His Excellency, I could never dream of sorting any other ballsack. True, dude.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position.
Don't
can
say
do
change in
much to
position.
alter one's perspective.
Stop talking about sex.
He might have had something he wanted to protect.
No, he was the one being protected, trust me. Wait, what the fuck? Is this gonna... Don't tell me it repeats everything. It sounds like it should be important. Sometimes you just gotta adjust the ball sack? Yeah, true. That's actually very relatable. Speaking of which... Alright, let's go over here. She thought it was funny. Lord Dolium, you've returned. Ah, and I see you've brought aids with you. It's not funny. It's not funny. I gotta relax. It's just a normal sentence, okay? Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must. Yes. Didn't I just talk to you, or are you a different NPC? Not only do I support House Ilkaris, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject of this very terminal illness for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines seem to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House Ilkaris, and his name, Lord Doalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. I don't think Dolly was appreciating this right now. Look at these two. They're following her head right now, just like, Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture. Why, the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. See ya, Joey. Once he becomes a sovereign, Serena shall bloom anew, ushering in a new era of prosperity for a grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Huh? Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Just wait until she gets to the part about his penetration? True.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
Not sure if she's if she should be.
Too. Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Lord Doilim, you've returned, and I see you've brought aids with you. Stop. I said stop, bro. Jeez. Strawberry.
More like raw berry. 400 babies.
Can anyone hear me? Please. Someone answer me. What's going on? Why can't I reach anyone? Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris.
What?
What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dolim or that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? You don't? Oh, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes, so he may emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. But I won't deny that he can be strict. He puts Rena's interests front and center like no one else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lennigus, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expanding our horizons. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others, though I was unable to accompany him myself. My 2 sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Where the hell do I go now? There's no more marks on the mini-map for me to follow. I guess I'll just go to the next area. Bunny hop. Get it? Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Wait. What's this? Nothing. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Oh, this is a big ass
This area
place.
doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lennigus' transformation appear
Yo.
to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply
Yo! Yo, look at that! Do it again! Yo! Do it again! Yo! That's crazy. I mean, well, the other person's like, bro, you still haven't killed that monster, bro? Bro, I've been tanking these guys for 20 years. Don't worry, I got this. Flamethrower! Flamethrower! Let's go over here.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of the House Kyneris. Must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almydria. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in this history of Lennigus only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Huh? Many have theories as why this might be, but Lord Almydria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and a previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants. Who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almydria is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of a nation's meritocracy. Soon the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lennigus shall be upon us at last. So she 100% just...
willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her beliefs,
Fireball!
but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Apparently I gotta go over there, but hold on. Uh-oh, what's happening here? You saved my life! I would have been a goner if you knew not arrived when you did! Milady. I understand we're at a crowd contest, but I had no idea that such a capable astral artist was in our midst. Forgive me for not realizing it sooner, milady. Come on, you don't need to bow so deeply. All I do is strike that Zoogl's weak point for massive damage. Wait, woman with strong astral energy? Holy shit, that's the strongest character in the game. Didn't even get to go... Okay, I gotta make sure I read this sentence properly. I didn't even get to go down to Dana for the crown contest. So I'm not sure how to feel about all this praise you're heaping on me. Where's my house? I don't know how to get home. Oh, you're on your own, kid. Sorry, I'm not lying, okay? I'm not gonna carry you to your purpley dressed mom, alright? You just stay there forever. Sorry, authorized personnel only. The damage beyond here is too severe. You'll have to go around, the damage that is. As a member of the upper caste, I order you to find a route out of here to the neighboring district. Please, no, you can't expect an old man such as me to do that. Look at me, I'm old and bald, I look like an egg. Like that famous streamer, Maltosier, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to trust a guy like me. Not when there's Zoogles running loose in that part of town. That's exactly why I need you to do this. Surely you don't intend to defy me now, do you, old man? The residential quarter is completely ruined. The roads are a mess and we can't get any power. The info terminals have gone dead too. We can't get in contact with any of our fellow Renans on the ground in Dana. I wonder if the Sovereign's aware of what's going on. What's happening? I don't get it. There wasn't a decree or anything to announce like there always is. You're right. Even if this was an accident, it's right that we still haven't heard anything from the Sovereign yet. Do my eyes deceive me, or are you saying you don't trust what the Sovereign is doing? I'll have you know, I was part of the delegation that came down with him to Dana during the previous crown contest. He was a brilliant man, just as good with astral arts as well. I'm sure he's well aware of the situation and thus has a plan to resolve it. Until then, we must simply wait and trust in his judgment. Okay. So everybody's like, the hell's going on? Yeah. Fuck it. Have faith.
Ridiculous. How loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Volran. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Orwaggle, Hildreth myself, were it not for his sudden death. Sudden death down on the surface, I likely should still would be. In my eyes, Lord Orwaggle is the true Waterlord. I do not believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As for how Volran runs Ganath Haros, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society. We live in a society. Okay? Besides, this what sort of family line is his house? You see any of his anywhere. Never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among us. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense. Not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volran either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of
It's not letting me
Ganath
move.
changed so abruptly.
It's just
Didn't
this
you
is
have
great.
any
This is a
doubts
great
that something
cutscene.
suspicious was going on?
On the contrary,
Just freeze me here while people
remember,
talk.
We
All right.
Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently
One
than
of
the
these
rest
is in
of
the
us.
start.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together
This
against
place
outside
is so
forces.
fucking sleeper right
and
now.
nothing exemplifies that
Holy
more
shit,
than the lords.
man.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
No.
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the lords were all people
That's
too.
what the fuck?
Balsif and the others, they all had
Wow,
their
what
own
a
circumstances to deal with as they went
What a
through life.
picture.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters.
They're just down bad, right? Is that what you're trying
Even
to say?
if they did terrible things,
Oh shit,
they
I
were
lost
still
it.
just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, it's empty, bro.
Not at all.
I ran out and I'm
Being
still
a
sleeping.
Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renin doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all
Hey
seen.
guys, you want to see something funny?
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good
You guys
case
want to see
for
something
it.
funny?
And I'm
This is,
going
like,
to keep
super
doing
funny,
my
guys,
best to
100%.
make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Sure? Well, no, now you can't see it. So funny, lol. I didn't even do anything yet. Alright, here we go. What the hell's wrong with... What the fuck happened to my headphones? I was so sleeping that my headphones were fucked up and no one told me. Alright. Yeah, this is ad. That's it. Aha! Alright, fuck. Oh, you just keep talking about that, alright? You're laughing, lol. Ha ha ha. True, dude. If it was easier for me to refocus my frame, I would have just done that. Just like fucking.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right?
This is the result!
In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes
It
sense.
literally just auto threw me into the
So-
skit.
Who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh.
Too much info.
Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
Stop!
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own.
Too much info.
In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't
Oh
look
my
like the sort of thing
God.
that could be made to order.
Just shut up!
If even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
Yeah, it's Chiaki.
You and me
Yep.
both. Though we are Renin by
hey.
blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No,
No
that's
use
wrong!
standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
That's like a crappy game.
Oh god, dude. Just please let me just walk a few steps more without a cutscene. I literally didn't even listen to that cutscene, bro. I was just fucking throwing on me. How can this happen? For years, Lenegus was a bastion of order and stability. Where did it all go so wrong? Bro. True. He gave me another cutscene. He gave me another fucking cut. Doe? Wait, who is this? Is this important?
Varia.
It's far. Wait.
Varia. Isn't
She
that
looks like
the
an-
person that Avakir guy was?
But why are you here?
She's
Wait,
pretty cute.
Don't tell me you've
She looks
given
way
up on the
Shinhariko.
crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
LOL.
Uh-oh.
Nothing to say?
Eyes of suspicion.
Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord.
Oh, this is gonna be
you
Doleem's
still-
story.
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You
This
always
is
did
nothing
prefer
to
take the
LOL
coward's way
about.
out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
Dude, she's going crazy.
You're just a coward!
I'm not sure. Yeah, good job saying that after she... What the hell?
Dohalim.
I apologize that
Pikachu!
you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
I mean, technically true, yeah.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean
Astral
what you
energy,
said
say no more.
about letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I
check the
still
expiry
seek
date.
answers to. Besides, you have
It's
just
time
as
to
much
pull
reason
out.
to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Why? Why did you do that? Why did you do that right at the end of that cutscene? Dude, is this where I came from? It is, isn't it? Wait, where the hell am I going? Where the hell am I going, dude? Am I going here? Oh yeah. Oh shit, a chest! Yoink! I got an orange gal.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait, you just killed me! Just go right there? Oh, you're right. It's a refugee man. Wait. His beard is a different color from his hair. What a loser. I feel guilty, but fleeing while there are kids out there fighting, there's no need to worry about them. They're stupid. That makes their astral art stronger than ours, but they're simply fulfilling our duty to fight. I know, but it doesn't sit right with me. Dude, this guy's panicking really hard. Look at these wait, these kids are fighting. Look. Get them, kids. I'm gonna bet on the other kid. Wait, one of the kids didn't do anything. She's just standing there. Oh, never mind. She cast something. What was that?
Big boobs feel good, you know.
Okay. You made it weird, man. What the fuck is happening here? Why are these monsters not even attacking back? They're just standing there. Why is this so scuffed? This is the most scuffed shit, dude. Just spectating. No long range attacks. These guys are getting fucking glitched. Oh wait, I can't say that word because it's a real person. Oh my back! Oh god! Oof. The monsters are all stuck watching ads. They're all just like, yeah, this is ad. This is crazy. How long is this going to keep on? I don't know. I don't even want to read that. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't. I just don't. I already know it's not going to give me any more information than it's just complete worthless dialogue. I'm going to take this. Tofu.
I'll
Nice.
hold on to that.
You missed it, but Taco did an all-in and lost again. The feeding pen is in bad shape. Who knows how many people have died? What happened to the Zoogles? They break out? No. We stopped them. If I had to guess, there's a lot of Zoogles. But there are a lot more of them than us. Are we gonna get owned? What is that one guy doing? Is he just cheering on the person using water magic? Or is he using wind magic, manual wind magic? Yo, Chocobo's fucking alpha, bro. Why are these two struggling so hard to put out these tiny ass flames? And then there's one guy here doing an entire area herself while someone cheers her on. What the hell's going on in the background, man? Help them? I can't, because I'm just a rabbit. And tricks are for kids.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Maltosier, you can't mention that.
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Okay, we have someone in here and we'll get
Before
triggered.
I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan.
It's like
He
Rinwell's
was
just
the
trying
one
to
that
block
Faria
his,
mentioned, right?
block his face with a wing.
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
So we're finally gonna get context for the back. Like the fucking... Okay, so he's betrothed, okay.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
So they made a band?
A
Hey,
friendship
you didn't
based
wear
on
glasses
mutual
back then?
respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
The glasses are his penance like Regal, true.
Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in
Man,
Menancia.
The Funny probably wasn't objectively a great game, but I think it's...
Your praise does me
It's just
too
it's
great an
such a
honor.
special place in my
I was
heart.
merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord.
Yeah, this is bad.
Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance.
The music
But he
sounds
was
like Breath of the Wild
desperate
now.
and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But
That
I
scene
shall
right
do
there
my best to heed your advice.
made me realize how much expression I'm missing by putting glasses on him. His eye movements there. Same with Alfred. We only ever get to see the girls emote. Everyone else just has shit over their eyes.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows.
Shion!
I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Creeper!
Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
That's what she
Maybe,
said.
but I still wanted to say thank you.
No problem. Shion! If the rumors are true, are to be believed, it's not just Zugos who are out of control. Apparently a group of armored soldiers have started to rebel too. For all we know, they might be seeing the start of some kind of uprising. Like a Kid Icarus uprising, don't you think so? That's absurd. They'll never make another game in that series. True. If you rebel against the Sovereign, you're rebelling against an entire Renan civilization. It's hard to say one way or another. Nothing like this has ever happened in the history of Lenegus. Wait. They actually used the line that I memed about. Okay, great. We just know too little. They literally just said the line I made a joke about like 20 minutes ago. Or whatever, however long it was. And it's probably been like an hour of dialogue.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Wait,
I
what?
see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely
We
offer
can
their
check back in
assistance.
on the ranch from another planet? Bro, we can. What the fuck? Law's got some crazy skills, dude. Man, like, took the ship all the way back home. Just checking on the ranch, because he could smell it from another planet. Is there where's increased dialogue speed? Where's that one? I shouldn't waste that one. Let's make a Kisara, make me a sandwich.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
I could manually advance it. I know, but if there's like, I'm talking about. I don't want to skip voice lines though. It's an honor to serve you all, my lord. Truly. Even that feels too bad for me. Even if I kind of see what the hell they're saying like a mile away. If things don't calm down soon, do you think we should board a starship so we can evacuate? We can't! Wait, where's the Sovereign? Why isn't he here to lead us in the time of need? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Damn, look at this guy. Look at this kid. He's fucking gangster. Look at that haircut. Man just fucking head bobbing. What a cool kid. Anyways. Guess we go over here. Are you guys gonna fight me? Are you guys gonna fight me?
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
You guys look freaking ballin', bro.
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
I can just walk around.
Nope. Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menencia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Devastation! Mirage!
Going in.
The enemy wields arts too.
Time to let it rip.
Try harder!
Into the shadows!
Look sharp.
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
I'll burn it all!
Anyone want to see this?
Flaming pillar! Fire! The flame inside me! Devastation! Soaring light spear!
Glacial spear.
Blew away! Ready slash!
Yeah. Wait, I thought I killed one. I guess I didn't.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Devastation! Mirage! Here I come! Devastation! Mirage!
Cut his leg right off. Clean off. This guy's an actual flamethrower.
This worked. I'm out of ammo. Rough and weak. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. You can stop your life. It's like a literal 20% chance
different
or
from
something.
the citizens we've
Sorry,
come across so
25%
far.
chance.
Yeah, they weren't big
I'd like
talkers,
one of
that's
those
for
to-
sure.
to do
They
that
just
ability.
attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence
Phased.
either.
He's not even here.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there.
I literally just did
Not
that,
much else.
but I guess you weren't
Their
watching.
glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I guess you know about blind
I've never
devotion.
seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Literally, right when I started this fight, I overlimited.
Maybe
and
someone
did- and
doesn't
did a
want us
pyre
here.
move.
And the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, you're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Can I get the frickin' Mega Fauna boners here, though? So I can get that strong-ass weapon for Elfin? Do it again, I will, once I get over limit again. What the hell? These guys look toxic, bro. Forceful?
Take this! I'm not done!
Why, these guys have a fishing theme! These guys are actually fish!
No further!
These ones can run rings around us.
You're mine! Blew away! Eat dirt!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Don't, you two are literally not even in the fight right now. Okay? Don't start talking shit.
That'll bring you down.
Look sharp. Do it. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I can carve through armor.
Hurricane foil.
Lightning strike.
Lunar arc. Will this help?
Soaring
You did the thing, bro.
You're mine!
Now we're not.
Hurricane foil.
Oh my god, look at the skills she's randomly learning. Did she just learn healing circle as well? What the fuck did I just see there? No, she overloaded.
Take this! Here I come!
I'm out of ammo.
Lightning slash!
Do it. I'll take it from here.
Oh shit, it's Rinwell's Mystic.
Deus roar!
She looks so cool with the freaking butterfly wings and that.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real
Bro,
lucky.
bro, any quiverers? Good one, Rinwell. Wait, is this where I came from? Oh, it is. Fuck, I went backwards. Am I a quiverer? No, I'm not. No, I'm not, right? I can take him. Wait, it's a mantis?
Get lost.
Shield try harder! Devastation! Mirage! Devastation!
Anything in order is all mine! Up here! Let me help!
Blew away!
Oh shit, it's time.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll burn it all!
There we go. I did it for you, Panda.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Wait, he took barely any damage.
Rising Wyvern! Escape! Burn in hell!
Why couldn't Roy's final smash look like that instead of just being a critical hit? That would have been sick, bro.
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Devastation! Flew away!
Piercing roar!
I got hit.
It's
Frick.
over!
Going in! Maximum burn!
You're mine!
Lightning on
Try
Ow.
harder! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern!
I'll take you all on.
Here's hers. I like hers too.
Flare Demolisher.
I'll heal you all.
She just goes, come on and slam. And welcome to the... Ow.
Thanks! Try harder! The flame inside me is yours to be let free!
Igneous Discharge.
Raining
Piercing roar.
Soaring light spear!
Glacial
Leave the
spear.
charges
Pierce
to me.
evil.
Guys, you want to see me? Do you guys want to see me be a helicopter?
To be sealed!
You guys want to see me be a helicopter?
You're mine!
Check this out.
Soaring light spear!
Pierce evil. Brain cleanser.
Here I come!
Man, I was out of there, bro.
You're finished!
An
Soaring
outstanding.
light spear!
Dance in the wind. Switch circle. A chain between
Lunar
heaven and
Coyote.
earth.
I'll
Where'd he
take
go?
you all on.
Where'd he go? Wait, she's doing it again.
Flare Demolisher.
Sorry, I'm busy up here.
Lunar corruption.
Soaring
A
light
whirling
spear!
trouble. Winds of heaven.
This one's mine.
Flame of fury. Cyclone.
I'm dead.
Make it rain.
Frozen.
Hammer.
That's me. I did that. I contributed.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Bayonetta ladder combo.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
It's on! Raining slash! Ignite!
All right, ladder combo, baby. Never mind, he didn't even come up.
Rising Wyvern! Devastation!
Crescent moon. Healing circle.
Rising Wyvern!
You're on.
Soaring light
Where are
spear!
you going?
I missed everything,
No
man.
further!
Hurricane
Rising
I'll take you all on.
Oh my goodness.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Flare Demolisher.
Shield!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
A chain between heaven and
Rising
earth.
Wyvern!
Healing
Devastation!
circle. Banshee of lightning.
Mirage!
Back into the
Raining
fray.
slash! Interrupted!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! The flame inside me yearns! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the dust.
Rocked and loaded!
Mirage!
A chain of lightning.
Take this!
Lightning.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Hurricane Smash!
Far enough!
We're not finished! Double Demon Fang!
Here.
Blew away!
I'll be
Double
saving
Demon
this
Fang!
Hear me.
Look sharp!
Burning.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Make it
Rising Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! Right into the sky. We just go into the ceiling.
I need to be stronger.
I came from there again. What's over here? Shortcake recipe. Wow, he immediately went, huh? Yo, what the hell is that? Is that a bear?
If it's in the sky,
Wait, forklift certified Letigus swordsman? The fuck?
they really don't give up, do they?
You've got spirit.
Raining Slash! Soaring Light Spear! It's over! Blow away!
I need to get out.
Time to let it rip!
Time to let loose!
Pain! Devastation!
Make it
Mirage! Dragon Form! Vacuum Blaze! We did it! I'll burn it all!
Here we go again.
Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dude, that was the flashiest finish ever.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I need healing. I need healing. I need healing.
Those soldiers
I
don't
need
seem to
healing.
have
I need
any
healing.
qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone
Again?
making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
I need healing.
Right, here goes!
Nothing gets by
Not
me!
today!
I have 1 HP, by the way. I don't need HP.
Devastation! Soaring Light Spear!
Ready and ready.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come! Rising Light! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! Blow away! It's over! You're mine!
I don't know whose lightning bolt that was.
Look sharp!
Here I come!
I'm out of ammo.
Lightning
There!
strike!
This one
Far
keeps
enough.
charging us!
That's
No
what my
chance.
shield's for.
Vacuum
Get
Blade.
behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Lightning strike!
Blow away!
Look sharp!
Raining
Shattering up pieces. Attack time.
By the power
Strut.
of water! Hurricane
Raining
strike!
Slash!
Lightning
Devastation!
strike!
Mirage!
Piercing roar!
Not in your dreams.
Blow away!
I'll heal you.
Ah!
Raging
Raining
cascade.
Slash! Blow away! I owe you
Whirling storm. Winds of
It's
heaven.
time. Leroy!
Hurricane
Mirage.
I'm out of ammo!
Blow
Into the
away!
fray!
Tempest whirl.
I'll burn it all!
Easy.
Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Pretty good, though.
Raining
It is pretty cool.
Devastation! Mirage!
Leave the soldiers to me!
Blow away!
Raving medium! I'm out of ammo!
Burn in hell!
Will this help? Far enough!
Whoops, I just wasted that.
I'll be saving
Rising Wyvern! Devastation!
Strike! I owe
Mirage!
you one for that!
Raining Slash!
Hurricane! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Flare Demolisher.
Heal you all.
Raining Slash!
Healing
Blow
circle.
away!
That'll bring you down!
Tempest whirl.
Appreciate
No
the help!
further!
Hit.
Hurricane
Raise
strike!
our cyclone.
Raining
Here's
Slash!
the evil.
Art
We gotta hold it
You're
together.
mine!
It's do or die.
Vacuum blades!
Better!
How about this? Blow away!
Shining
It's
supernova!
on! Try
Rainbow
harder!
game!
Not today!
Going in.
Here
Quick
we
now,
come!
Alright, you're good.
Blow away! Radiant
Dance
blast!
in the wind now!
Blow away! Double him! In an instant! Impact cross!
In an instant.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
In an instant. Impact cross. Where am I? Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I missed the fucking whole room here because I thought this was going to be the right way to go. God damn it. I gotta go back. We need to go back. The hell is this room? Oh, no. I don't like this room.
No choice!
Charge
I'll
malevolence!
smash you!
On deck,
How about
fire
this?
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Far beyond the street, trying to keep up with a wolf!
Hurricane thrust!
Did you just say fighting a wolf is like trying to keep up with the wolf?
Soaring spear!
Did she just say that?
Far enough!
I mean, technically that's true.
Blow away! Devastation! It's on!
Lightning strike!
Not today!
Hurricane
Take
this!
this! No further! Take this! Devastation! Mirage! Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
My turn!
Going in! Radiant pierce! Hurricane strike! Out of ammo! I never miss! Lightning strike!
You're mine!
In here!
Here,
let me help.
Hurricane!
Ready and ready!
Mirage!
Blaze back into the
Blow
fray.
away!
Ready.
Take this!
Hurricane slice!
Raining
Searing
slash!
flame!
Hurricane
Reload!
thrust! I'm not done! Mirage!
Lightning flame!
Dazzle! It's over!
Glacial spear!
It's on!
Here's evil!
My turn!
Hurricane slice!
Do you require a hand?
Blazer!
Tear!
Sweet dreams!
Hurricane thrust!
Kisara! Frozen! Hammer!
Hurricane Thrust actually looks really nice. I really like how Hurricane Thrust looks. And Lightning...
Everybody okay?
What's it
We're all
called?
right, Alphen.
Lightning something? I really like how that move looks too. There's a lot of gems in here. Cool. That's where I need to go, but I had to go back now because I missed that area. Yeah, there's a freaking treasure chest up there. It's probably not even gonna be worth it. But hey, oh, there's also, wait, that's also, oh, that's where I'm going after. Okay, that's fine. We gotta get all the treasure chests, right, guys? At all costs. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon! Maybe there'll be a simple feast inside. I got a grape gel. I think I've said this story several times in the past, but in 8th grade, I sang the Pokemon theme song, and then we interrupted after the first verse to Rickroll everybody and sing the entire Rick Astley Never Gonna Give You Up song. Good times. It was like a school-wide talent show, too. Yo! Kevin! What the fuck, yo? Thanks for the... Wait, you're on a 5-month streak of subbing to me? That's like the first time I've seen you put a notification in. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my man. How are you doing? We're not playing tomorrow, right? I think I saw you guys say we aren't yet. You didn't know you had to share it? Oh, I see, I see. Well, it's obviously if you want to. Yo, when do I have to like bite the bullet on Back for Blood? Is that game still looking good? Holiday sale? Bro, it's gonna be 10% off, let's be honest. If anything, it's gonna be fucking 10%.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Take this!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Take it
Now! Devastation! Mirage! Take this! Devastation!
That's better.
Mirage! This one's all mine! No escape! Burn in hell!
Guys, how long have I been playing Tales of Arise for now? How many weeks has it been? Has it already been like 2 months or something?
Frozen
Hammer!
Here,
Not
let me
a
help.
chance.
First
Blow
aid!
away.
Think you can
Storm!
fly?
More with that
Take it.
eruption!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! I'm nearly done for.
Lightning! Not in your dreams!
No escape!
Make it rain! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Here,
Between heaven
No,
and
it's
earth.
prepare to crunch.
Away
Don't mix it up.
Mirage!
Where are you going?
Hurricane strike!
Rising
Divine
Viper!
Blast!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
2 months. Jeez. It's been 2 months since we played the first great Ace Attorney game. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing a bunch of
sprightlier
Arise
than
streams
before.
for a bit, because I'm kind of... I think we want to move to the next game soon. This is definitely becoming Persona 5 at this rate.
An opponent like this should be easy. I see one. Take this! Release! Blow away! Devastation!
How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly?
Crush!
Thanks so
Rising
much.
Viper!
Here I go! Ready to go!
I didn't realize I've been doing all these fights and I haven't actually depleted my CP at all. How efficient are we being right now? Is it because of... Holy shit. This game looks like Final Fantasy 15.
In here.
Whoop! Alright, hold on.
Rising Viper!
I don't actually know what Final Fantasy 15's combat is, but I don't think they're the same thing.
Hurricane Thrust!
Sealed.
Mirage! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Final Fantasy 15 combat sucks. Okay.
Try harder! Not a chance! Burn in hell!
Damn it! I'm all stuffed up!
Blow away!
More where that came from!
In a vine?
Whoop!
Not on my watch! Here's the evil!
Smash you!
If it's in the
Oh, that's an enemy move.
lightning strike!
Raining slap!
Far beyond the
Hurricane Thrust!
lightning strike!
I just Hurricane thrusted across the entire field to get this guy.
Raining slap! Devastation!
A game that's too focused on looking nice and having smooth animations. Oh, so the actual combat's not fun?
We're not finished! Burn in hell!
Glacial spear! Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
I've been doing really great lately. I think I want to eventually one day, who knows when the fuck it's gonna happen, play Final Fantasy 9 on stream. I want to actually play that game properly. This guy wearing bunny ears? Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked how everyone looks up. Look what glasses he's wearing. I ruined all my immersion for stream content. Look at that. Also, my main character is blind. Extremely blind. I've never seen his eyes. Also, Shion just has an owl on her head, and she's also a butterfly. And actually, Rinwell actually just looks cute. And Kisara is mostly cool, but then there's also an owl on her head. And Lodge is just a badass, except he also has an owl on his head. You know, the usual. The usual. Good old immersion. That's why I had the, this is the guy who had the angry glasses, by the way, in that clip I have 5,000 views on. Is this going to be a boss? Because they didn't even give me a recovery spot. This might be a mistake. Or if there was one, I missed it.
The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But
Look
it's
how much
just
it
a
ruins
wall.
cutscenes.
How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alphen,
I didn't see that coming. He's pretending to understand what's going on. I've been playing the whole game with meme costumes. It's great. It's a good experience. Okay. Oh, it worked! His sovereign powers worked!
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's
He's still
presence
skeptical,
still
though.
opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Oh. Okay. Wait, isn't this the freaking how it happened with astral energy before? Oh shit, flashback? Hey look, it's Alphen.
Alphen.
Those glasses have no
again.
stats, they're 100% cosmetic. I mean, they have great stats because I win
Tomorrow's the
whenever I
spirit
fuck my
channeling
glasses up.
ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an
Who is
experiment.
this guy? I don't
Whenever
recognize
they
him.
look at me, all they see is a Danon.
Imagine
I don't
having
even know what
eyes.
their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you.
What is
and I'm
wrong
sorry for what it's worth.
with the audio quality? Is that
When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home.
does a flashback
I
have to
can't
have
do
shit
this
audio?
alone. One more day.
Is that how you know
How
it's a
could I say
flashback?
no to that?
Or is it just her
It's
specifically?
not like I have any
I
choice
think
in
it's
the
her.
matter anyway.
It was probably recorded from home.
So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean.
He's like,
Hey, I'm Naori Amaris.
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same.
came for a fishing stream and find stories 0 out of 10
We
stream.
couldn't
Look,
do
alright.
this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Uh-huh. But what?
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Emeris? He didn't say that. He didn't pronounce his name right. Yes, I do like. God damn, why you didn't ask that every stream, huh?
What the hell just happened?
Yeah,
That
and I love
vision.
eating ass.
Did everyone else see
What
it
up,
too?
Panda?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris.
No, actually, it was.
Isn't that right?
Naori Amaris.
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why
Wait.
Alphen was so confused.
Shion? You mean like?
That's all very well and
Shion!
fine, but what
You
did
mean like
we
that,
just
Shion?
witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode
Yo, what a
straight
great!
out of your
Look at this
past?
cool new viewer in our chat.
But how is that even possible?
You're welcome, man.
Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
Because
We have no
astral
way of
energy is
knowing.
nature energy.
Maybe
or
it's
some
not
shit.
even as deliberate as all that.
I'm already famous. True. Everyone knows me.
Shion, you
I got
okay?
one. I got a hate comment on that YouTube
Yeah.
video today. It was
It
great.
was all just
That's how
a
I know
little
I've made
sudden.
it.
That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
How would you
about
know? You can't see shit.
How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past.
What is wrong with your
Do you
mouth
think you
right
can
now?
handle it?
Shion,
I can't
relax.
just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is
Liberate
just another
everyone.
reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
You are definitely
Whether
already
you're
doing
on
that.
Dana or somewhere else,
Definitely
you
already doing
always
that.
stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh, now there's a heal. Okay. This is how you know it's serious, guys. This is how you know. Alright. This is where things get real. Okay, guys? Y'all ready? It's time. I didn't save. I really hope there's a good autosave. Oops. Oh, you know, I'll just win first try. Easy. Easy. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the... It's woman. What's her name? Oh, she's possessed.
Faria, how did you get in here?
How did you make it so Faria?
Something about her isn't right.
How do you know? I don't trust your judgment. You don't see shit.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Oh no, she's got a disco ball. Wait, that's the dark core. Now you're playing with portals? What is that? Oh, I get it. It's a Mega Mantis. Wait, it really is!
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Is this like the ultimate Mantis? Tormented limbs?
What?
Bro, same, dude.
Like that before?
Also, he has a fucking weak spot on his head. Let's make him lose his head though. Let's make him lose his head though.
Get our hands on that.
First we handle the Zugals. Then we get some answers. Aim for the weak spot. Blow away. Here I come.
I died. I died.
Take this.
I died. Give me up. Give me up. What is he doing? He's doing something. Laser beam? That's nothing. I'm just gonna go walk up to him. I'm just gonna keep wailing on him, dude. Just...
That'll bring you down. I'll take you all on.
Smash him in the head. Break the core.
Flare Demolisher.
Purge Malevolent!
Glacial Shield. Here's evil.
Freeze Laser!
Raining flash.
In here! First aid!
Try to flame inside me.
I gotta stop getting hit by everything, huh?
Light up the dark.
Rising
I got
laser.
you.
Devastation.
Where did that came from? Radiant Tempest!
What a great combo. Wait, it actually worked? Me just spamming that? That's hilarious.
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Oh, that is a charge?
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
It's so fast. How am I supposed to react to that? It's not a spell.
This one's mine.
Lunar Corruption! I'm almost done! Mega Man!
going. Hurricane blast! Lightning Hurricane, do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
I'm just gonna keep sounding Lightning Slash. I think that's a good idea. Come down, idiot! Oh, his core's back. I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Here comes the big one! This one's all mine!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's not a hit. No, 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 no.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! All day! Freeze lancer!
You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this one!
I got hit by that. Shit.
Lunar reaction! The power of light! Raging storm! I owe you. More where that came
Hurricane
from!
thrust!
Seven
Semi-light spear!
Celestial Roll up the door! Easter!
Raining
Ready to go!
slash!
Out of ammo!
I'll burn it all!
Did I catch him? You good, Poro? What's up, killer?
Fire!
Got a shitty cut in your mouth that hurts like hell? Damn.
Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, two shines come over! Here, let me help! Shining Distortion! Raging Cascade! Crescent Moon! Burn in here!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out there.
And miss all the fun. No way.
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
The power of I can carve through armor!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Where are you going?
Yours to be let free!
Persona!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Hurricane! Thanks so much!
Spam this move.
Raining strike!
Oh, is he rolling? I don't know what he's doing.
Heaven and earth! Mega
Blow away!
By the chain between
No
heaven and
further!
earth!
Try harder!
A
Now!
wailing
Take
density
it
of
home!
lightning! Healing circle!
This one's
Here I
mine.
come! Back out!
I'll be safe.
Damn it. I thought I dodged already. I did not. No!
Come on, bring me back.
I don't want to sleep now. I want to get up.
I let my guard down.
Oh, it's not looking good.
Healing seal! I'll bring you back from death to base. Thanks!
Blow
Just
away!
what I needed. Resuscitation!
Blow
More where that
away!
came from. Lightning!
Blow away!
Time to
Raining
start!
slash!
Hurricane flight!
Blow away!
Annihilation!
Guardian field.
Blow away!
Ready to go.
just blow away already.
Winds of heaven! First doing!
First try.
Commander of Heavens!
Wait, why does spamming that actually do so much damage? I can just keep literally spamming that for so much fucking damage. Blow away! Blow away! Oh, you got one that's rather than worst up against your teeth, damn.
Now it's just her!
I'll make her blow away!
Can you hear me? Varia!
She's preparing another summoning.
Oh no, I'm not. That was hard enough.
Is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim.
Wait, she just shot it? Why didn't she do that from the beginning? If she could have just done that the whole time. Why did she even let her summon the first one?
Man, I thought we were goners.
And we punched her in the
Everything
gut.
okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Dolan
Her.
respects women.
I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
Like the side of the road?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
Who was that? Alm?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim.
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
I'll take Faria.
I'll take Faria.
Leave her with me.
Leave her with me.
I know better than
I know
to
better
ask
than
what
to
you're
ask
up
what you're
to.
up to.
But
But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Don't mention it, my dear pal, oh buddy, old friend, oh pal.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You couldn't tell who
You
was
don't
talking?
seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong.
No, that's
Kelzalek
wrong.
was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria.
More like
As for Tarnigan,
Kelzalek these
if it weren't
nuts.
for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
Still alive.
For those still alive.
Still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about.
This
Being able
wasn't
to
out
still
here.
make a difference.
Except the cake's not really
Punishing
alive
yourself for
because
the past
Kisara's here, so.
won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
True story.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
The cake is a thigh.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Shion!
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her. as
What do you
well.
mean? We punched her in
I'm
the
most
gut.
grateful.
What are you
Shucks.
talking about?
We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Was that not supposed to hurt? Which way? Oh, I guess I'm going this way.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Wow.
Brainwashed
great.
or otherwise, the feelings of resentment
What you
she
don't
holds
know,
towards
don't
me
hurt
are
her?
real.
I guess that's true.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. That was some good gameplay we had there for a second.
What is it, Rinwell?
Also,
Do you hear something again?
did Alv, whatever his name is, really just
Yeah.
show up just to have a reason to have that body disappear, and then he's just gone again?
It's that voice.
What a crazy Deus Ex Machina.
The will of
For
Dana's
body
astral
recovery.
energy.
Why was he even here? Why the hell was he even here? Oh, something's happening. Flashback. Oh, true. I remember he was creeping. Okay, fine. I guess there was a build-up.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like It's alive.
It's alive! Naori! 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 We're astral energy, Naori! Can you hear us, Naori? Naori! Naori! Oh shit, it's the Thorns! God! God! Yeah, let's go. This that fucking felt like a. Bro, that felt like a. Wait, what the fuck is happening? It felt like an FMV from like the PS1. He looks straight up like Shulk here. That looked like Shulk for a good hot second. Just that angle. Wait, oh shit, he's getting thorn. Or whatever the fuck is happening. It was, that would have been perfect if you remembered it was Roy die. It's okay. It's okay. I still think it was
the spirit channeling ceremony
Okay,
just
Taco.
now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... Like the whole world was seconds from...
The whole universe is going to die.
It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
But
an empty void.
There's nothing as impenetrable
Nothing
to
so
Dolly.
complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
So this really is the apocalypse we're trying to stop, huh?
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
Hello? Cameraman?
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's
I
memories,
really
right?
like how they do the animation in
That's
this
right.
game.
it was
And
as if her
expressions, like,
innermost
holy
thoughts
shit,
were
they're so
speaking
good.
directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too,
Is
right?
astral energy gonna end up being
And
like
if that's what's been
dead
showing us
people or
these
something?
visions. I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going.
God,
If these really are Naori's memories we're watching,
God,
there could be truths in them I was never aware of.
God,
And I think
God.
they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Whoa.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns
Finally
are.
is exactly how
Yes.
I feel.
And their
It's
source.
auto-walking me.
A ceremony that occurred
It's
3
auto-walking me.
centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's
Why is
thorns,
this so awkward?
as well as my own past.
Is he just having a thought to himself right now, visual novel style?
I have to be ready to face anything,
Why does this sound like a visual novel?
whatever happens.
Okay, sounds very one way. Hold on. Turn back to the time being because there was a
Just need
skit I
little
didn't see.
time first.
Shut up. There's a skit I need to see.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was
We're about to
meant
see Albion on the other
specifically
side of
for
this
us.
shit.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
You can see how many
Well,
freaking
it could be
RPG tropes I
supernatural.
basically
You know,
used.
like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds
Literally one of my
were to
main
somehow become
inspirations for
indelibly
Nocturne. That's
etched
what's
into
a
the
Tales
ether
game.
of a place?
So,
And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
it's kind of like
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one
it's like
place
ice
anyway?
cores, you know, like
Seems unlikely it
they
happened
just get
naturally.
imprinted onto the astral energy
Whatever
so we
it
can
was,
remember it.
it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
The tent of their strength. True. Okay, guys, this is a one-way trip. Are you guys ready for this one-way trip? Silence means yes. Let's go.
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything.
Actually,
Whatever, just...
do I need to save? I should probably save manually. I feel like I should, but I don't know. Are they not going to give me another recovery circle? Is there a recovery circle I missed? I gotta make sure I look at this properly. This one didn't come back, so... Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna fucking... I'm fine? Okay. Okay, let's go. Bunny hop! Bunny hop! Bunny hop! Bunny hop!
Soon, I have to be ready to
Alright,
face anything. I'm
let's go.
determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
It is suggested to save your game. What? That was so pointless. I could have said yes earlier and just done it. I still gotta manually use the fucking door, bro? What is this, Dana?
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
This is the
I wanna
freaking
look through
lab.
that room over there.
Come back.
I'm curious what
Come
we'll
back.
find.
I don't want to go there.
That's the room you visited in your past, right?
Wait, he actually turned around.
We can check it out.
I actually controlled her for a second. Now she's looking at us.
We should go through that room some
Oh,
more
fuck.
before
It's not
we
letting
move
me
on.
move.
This
I couldn't go into this
looks
room
like
in the
some
past.
kind of research
This is probably important as
facility.
hell. There was a guard in the way.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Alpha, do you really not recognize where you are right now? I mean, you literally had a flashback of this area. Like, straight up. Can I go here yet?
We should go through that room some more before we move on.
For the people of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
We're all the Sovereign.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
He's got that discerning look to him. What's so special about that tube? I'm gonna go over here because there might be a secret. Is there a secret? Secrets? Any secrets in chat? Nope. Wait, there is. What is this? It's showing this room as equipment hasn't been used in a long time. That's completely Why is that even there? That's the most completely pointless flavor text I've ever seen. It's like all the way hidden in the back. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna fucking load it to you. Yo, this guy has 3 monitors? And one of them's ultra wide? What a streamer, dude.
I think I can make this work.
Yo, it's chat. It's
Well,
chat, guys.
Can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup.
Everyone in
The
chat seems like
creation
that
of a
when we grow up,
governing
so.
central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Okay, so...
Sovereign!
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field
said-
crystals for the purpose of
and then-
stable astral energy containment.
You know?
That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the
The
Sovereign
crests
and
are to
Maiden.
blame.
Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
Read Reddit?
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful.
Who is this Al fan?
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA.
This guy's from North America?
Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It me.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Yes. Actually, there's also...
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation,
Come
NA.
on, it's gonna be Shion.
Given name, Volron.
What?
Volron? But that means...
Volron!
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, You and Volron are
So
the
we're
only two
literally
subjects on whom
bros.
the experiment was a
Me and
success.
Volron go way back, like 300 years back. This guy's sighing at my joke right now.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest
Everything's
was
a
never
lie.
about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
Gathering astral energy to summon some shit for no reason.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
It was probably Maltosier, but
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
I forgot that
Not
was a
that
response.
I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
What? You said I couldn't read? Of course I can read. What makes you think I can't read?
I'll do that.
Huh? Huh?
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Are they telling me to read a fuck ton of info again? That's what's about to happen right now, isn't it? Alright, I got apparently an ad to play. It hasn't been playing ads for like hours because of fucking there being like a billion minutes of ads at the beginning of the stream, so let me just play these right now, okay? I don't even know who's gonna actually see these ads. You guys all look subbed in chat. It's not that much? Okay, I hope not. Oh yeah, Panda can't. Here, I'll speak for Panda.
Yeah, this is a really bad.
Is that how Panda feels right now?
Yeah, this is bad.
Oh, brother, this
Bad.
stinks!
Can't hear it? Feels bad, man. The ad stopped after 1 second?
I'm really feeling this bad. This is a good bad.
I don't know why you only had 1 second of ads, but that's good for you, isn't it? I keep humming that fucking theme, man. I was humming it while doing cashier stuff today.
This is a good result.
That's like a crappy...
Bad.
Watch your
Bad.
Watch your profanity.
LOL.
What's your bad?
So funny. That's so stupid. What do you add? Alright. Even he thought it was funny. He just said,
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
it was the Little Nightmare song. What do you mean?
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything.
Do you think I was humming the background theme playing right now? Because no, there's no way I would remember that.
I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No.
This is
Then
nothing
we'd
to
help you fight it
LOL about.
before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way,
Don't lose your way.
To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm
I
fishing.
think I'll be okay
What does it
now.
look like I'm doing?
That was a fierce ad. Wait, I should do that. I gotta do that shit. Now the true ad begins. Okay, alright, anyways. That's, dude, I'm so funny, I make myself laugh all the time. Select a topic to explore. Lords, oh my lord. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renin populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are... Wait, they have 10 whole years? They are granted level 3 authority as well as one of 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral art history and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a master core's power. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in the position, a replacement must be required. So they have replacements for every single lord yet? Because we killed like all of them. Unique Adjustment Index Test Subject Report. The following is a report on the second successful case of Sovereign Test Subject Experimentation. Test Subject number 10105. Given name, Volran. Generation, North America. Unique Adjustment Index, Ethnicity, North American. Although subject possesses high latent power potential, it exhibits significant mental instability, along with a strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risks it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject. Itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched down under the guise of serving as a lord. Select a topic to explore. What's this about exit terminal? Wow, they didn't give me any information on that one. Huh. You have 56% in your economics class? Bro, you should just have a higher percent. I was actually really bad at economics, even though it's pretty simple. At least micro is. Select a topic to explore. Master cores. Master cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these master cores, those with earth, fire, wind, water, light, are loaned to Renin lords at the time of the crown contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renis Alma is ready to be reformed. Its existence kept top secret. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of the tenure, each Lord competes in the Crown Contest to a master allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each Lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Design flaws have been discovered in how Renus Alma materializes. Be advised the active Master Cores may resonate with other Master Cores located in the close proximity and become unstable. Addendum 2. Due to successful regeneration of the Renus Alma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed and our Crown Contest will be permanently halted. Yo, what's up, Joey, again? Can you forge them again and make a Master Sword? That's what I always think of when I see Master Core. Nobody can hear the lessons to all the soda cans being opened? True. Y'all keep opening soda cans throughout the entire class, bro. Gotta stop. Spirit cores are end terminals used with a collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. These connections are used to amass energy and generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within the range of spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Danans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of Crown Contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from the host bodies and reused upon their deaths. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zulus to control them via astral energy. Addendum: increased physical load on the host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on the host bodies without inducing death from maximum astral. Oh my god! I'm not gonna remember any of this. Okay? Holy shit. Okay, Lenegus. A large-scale astral energy converter that converts elemental composition of Dana and transmits to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is by placing the Sovereign Maiden and Rena's Alma within the central core of Lenegus. Oh, so that's why the fucking wedge came down? Is this talking about the wedge? Because all three of us were in the same spot. It's comprised of a classified and essential personnel resident zones around a large conduit. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, the residential zones did get all fucked up. The outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. To design deployment of the other. So it's sending Dana powers over to Rena for whatever reason. It is expected to cause damage to residential zones. Yep. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the Spirit Channel ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegus serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the Crown Contest on Dana. Any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Execute immediately. Okay, that's actually pretty important. No, Panda's a good old-fashioned Canadian. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegus' conduit, but just the tip. Upon landing in Danan waters, it extends two sets of conducting pathways. Its vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Yeah. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting every... Oh, shit. Okay, so that's what the thing's doing. It's literally just harvesting energy and sending it to Lenegus. Yeah, it's basically what I expected. Because of construction and adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zone's regulator area, Lenegus' outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. To suck. Okay, Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dan after exploring due to rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Detachable Harvester 2's landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which alters the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. Huh, okay. No, Canuck's not offensive. If that was offensive, why the fuck would we have a team called the Vancouver Canucks? They're taking it back? Wait, what? I'm sorry for your loss. Sedative mask. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. Oh, wait, this is talking about the Iron Mask. It's called the Sedative Mask. Okay, so it's a device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. Okay, makes sense. So it's like really fucking protective. However, doing so is not recommended as prolonged use of the device carries a risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be made. Oh, so they don't even be made anymore. Huh. Brainwashing report. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it relegates only the Lord as the supreme authority while relegating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Well, that's always happening in the fucking... in Volran's realm. Yeah, he's the current Lord and chief of use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. It rather has to be done with sheer governance. Given this method of effectiveness at population control, monitoring the situation will continue. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be key into this style of rule. Once a subject loses autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. Oh, so that's why we had... So that's why we're fighting guards in the fucking sector, because they're just here as test subjects too. Cool. It basically explained a lot of random shit. That's great. I'm sure no one else is actually understanding what I'm saying, but it's fine. I understand. That's all that really matters. The Sovereign. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danan subject serves... Then how'd you respond to that, idiot? A Danan subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within the real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanisms when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Okay? No effective alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Danan subjects are authorized to continue. Okay, Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. Yep. I'm more interested in this. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign's support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Yeah, okay. So that's a required part of it. Renan subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Renus Elma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for the astral energy conversion as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign have been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Makes sense. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed with the details. Well, too late now. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its main registration revoked and return to the original household. I see. Alright, well that's cool. This is where I spawned as a fucking memory. And there's a fucking treasure chest here. 3 life bottles. You will lose some treasure due to your inventory and or wallet being full. Fuck it, I'm never coming back here. Just break all those life bottles on the floor. A room unchanged over 3 centuries is like time itself has stopped here. Anyways, if anyone can tell me what the name of the mask that the main character was wearing at the beginning of the game was, I'll give him 2,000 points for the first person. It was a part of the essay, so... No. That was a good try though, Panda. That was the name he took on, but that wasn't the actual name that the laboratory called it. Hey, Bugsy was paying attention! Hell yeah, Bugsy! Man's the master lurker. I fucked it up. This is why I rely on mods. That's lame. Well, fuck you guys too. I'm rewarding the guys listening, bitch. Bitch ass. Wait, don't tell me I gotta read this shit. You see lots of numbers. That's basically how I felt whenever I did math. Alright, anyways, let's leave. Give us more trivia. Alright. What was the whole point of the wedge? What did the wedge do? What was the wedge doing? Someone tell me that and I'll give you 3,000 points. Hold open doors to create a wedge between us. Nah, that was actually the upload I had today on YouTube. That's what did that. Give you guys math? No. Dude, this sounds like a freaking Zelda effect. Yo, look who it is. It's the original guy with the monocle. To convert astral energy from Dana to Rena?
Don't talk.
Almost?
I have to do this.
Okay, yeah.
I
Yeah,
gave
you
you
know,
my
that's
word
basically right.
that I'd help you return to Dana.
Actually, no, was it? Yeah, it was Rena.
The next
yeah.
time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still
I'll
have
say
a
that's
duty
good
to
enough.
fulfill.
That's still better than what everyone else said.
I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain.
Wait, is he looking up
Time to
answers?
go, Elfin.
Bugsy, you cheating?
Farewell.
Bugsy, were you cheating? Is that what happened here? You can admit it. I'm not gonna take the points away.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Nah, dude, Bugsy is literally a professional lurker, man. This
The
man is
chance of
actually paying attention to the game.
hibernation's less than 10%.
While not saying a word.
And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... if I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with
Either
it.
way, Bugsy, it's cool. Whatever points I have in my pockets? Sure.
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Elfin.
Yeah, this is bad.
I have a hair tie.
If doing
Is
this
that
will
good?
grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough.
Oh shit, mythical viewer, bro.
Please.
I don't even think I have a
Live
thing
for
after
me,
that.
Elfin.
I do lose hair ties a lot, yeah. It's I keep putting them in pockets, and then I do my laundry, and then I get all my hair ties back in the lint drawer.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori
That's
helped
literally
Alphen
what I
escape
do.
Lennigus.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Yo, Call of Duty.
Even with Lennigus crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain.
Just go bald.
And why you were asleep
No.
for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision
I
Naori
like
made to
having
save
long
your
hair.
life.
It makes me happy.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive
My
today.
hair.
I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
I'll kill Chaos.
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. and made me Iron Mask.
I mean, I already knew that Naori did
It
that.
to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart.
But I guess they gave detail of what she was actually trying to accomplish, other than
She
actually
knew
just
you
saving me.
might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
I had only one goal: survive.
You failed this Lennigus planet.
Hey, Miguel's deceased, by the way. Anyways. Ooh, this place looks quaint. RP walk. Can't do this with a keyboard. What's the thing in here? In case we all forgot. Treasure chest! Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. Stop. That's one heavy tree. Bunny hop. Bro, I know I can make. I used to make this door when I was a kid. I'd be like, yo, do this. Do this with your hand. Do this. Wow, that actually still exists. Anyways, that's not like the same thing though. It's so funny. There's a Mama 2 and there's no Mama 1. It's just like what? He's all more like me thinks he's dead.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
Law and Rinwell are so
this
incredibly
is the place
disconnected
where
from
you
this
and
art.
Naori.
They're literally just kind of walking around because they have nothing to say.
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
And Kisara too.
I know
guess.
it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Law. It's. Well, he did say it's a prickly situation when the thorns attacked everyone. You know, the thorns that could kill the entire universe. This is what I call a prickly situation.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more
This dress?
fearsome.
I would believe it.
Is this
It's a pretty
another
dress.
memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lennigus itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power.
I forgot to listen to
I
what
was
she
meant to
said.
guide it forth
I was looking at her
and
bag.
give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lennigus itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could.
That's a really
Using
nice
my
dress.
abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out.
In the past
All
hour,
because
yeah, I
of
literally
me.
had a boss fight
Because of what I
like 30
had done.
minutes ago.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure.
That could definitely be an innuendo.
But I didn't know how.
Definitely. I fought. You made a joke about how it's a
Especially since
mood.
that power was
The
astral energy
fucking
itself.
something limbs, tortured limbs.
In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That at least would hold the astral energy dormant.
Yo, this is literally mock
assuming
freaking
that no malevolent third
monologue
party
the
got to it
episode.
first.
Also, sorry, Joey, I
With
did
the
read what you said,
Sovereign
and that
and
would be an
Maiden's
interesting
combined power,
concept.
Perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden.
Makes sense.
To buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear.
So, how did Xion become existent? Is she really
Even
just a
if by
descendant,
doing
or?
so,
Oh,
it
yep.
meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just trying to figure out what the, like. I've been like spacing out a lot of dialogue because it's been overwhelming me.
Forgive me.
But I don't feel like I'm actually missing
the
anything.
future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
I feel like they have like a
Wait,
point
you
they
can't
make, and then they repeat it like 20 times, but in different dramatic ways. And I don't know if that's just me. Like,
Naori.
That
I
message
already-
just now, was it directly from Naori?
like the general idea of
Or
what she just said there was
it the
that
Danon voice
she used her maiden powers
speaking
to
through her?
delay the curse or whatever until someone could figure shit out. And she didn't care if she cursed her descendants, so that's basically why Xion has it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Do we actually get to keep these outfits?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's
Alpha's one looks so
They
stupid.
focus and enhance
I
them.
love it.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this
I can't,
whole time.
unfortunately, there are no white eye patches,
If
but I
they're
can give
here,
him double wraps.
It must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, master cores and spirit vessels are both able to prevent the astral
that's what I meant
energy
by rap,
inside
sorry.
them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign.
I gotta change the color of those wings now.
Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling
Night,
to
Joey.
oblivion.
Ross,
However,
real
the
close to the
spirit
camera.
channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
Yo, the fucking coat tail on that shit looks pretty hype though.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, just search the entire planet.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
Finally, we made it to the
I,
halfway
too, shall
point of the
lend my
game,
services.
guys.
My knowledge of Ren and lore is bound to be a useful asset.
Lore?
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion.
Oh,
You
God.
included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
This really does feel like the halfway point. Well, whatever.
Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she
it makes sense when I spent like
down to you.
6 hours fishing.
I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone,
Well,
I
I need to
never
fix your
dared to
outfit.
dream that such
This
a
is
thing
pissing
could
me
be
off. Let me fix the
possible.
damn thing.
No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack.
Wait, specifically with Rinwell?
Embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
I like this outfit.
Yeah, you're right.
Outfit looking kind of
Such
fly.
a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good.
Jill!
Keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Panda, if you can answer that, I'll give you, in the next 30 seconds, I'll give you 10k points. Oh, man. Revitalize? Yo! Of course I'm getting that. Wedding? Eh. Does that answer your question? What? What did you say? Remove 10k? He doesn't even have 10k to steal. Man's poor as a brick. Wait, oh my god, I just realized Kisara has a freaking aerial attack from... That's wild. Wait, I got a sword? Sode Arthalis? Gam Arthalis? Las Fiarkis? Whoa! Look at this! That's sick! I love this one. There, is that better? Ban my mod? Why? Yo! Simple and clean. Where's the, Yes. No, it doesn't fit. This one's alright. I don't like that. I don't like the corsage. Oh, wait. I don't know about that. Should I give her back her bunny ears? I kind of... Oh, wait, I just remembered something. Oh, yeah, it definitely lets me. I can actually change her hair up. Because I don't really like this hair. Oh, no, wait, but... Oh, no, but it has the feathers as a part of it. Oh, no! Oh, wait, but this looks really good, too. Holy shit, hold on. Alright, now tax him 10k. Tax Panda 10k for his insolence before. I'm just you can give him back his points. You can give him back his points. I actually feel bad. I don't know what to do for the second, What should I do for the second thingy? I can't wait. No, oh, now I can't tell you what to do. Alright, whatever. I can't control him. He's a rebel. Would this one be good? Star hair clip? Like this? I kind of like that, actually. Hold on. This look pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna pick that. You had it? Wait, you don't like this one? You actually don't like this one? It didn't look good? That's too big? Alright, then what do you want? You like this thing? Kinda feel like it sticks out too much. Wait, why is the crown so tiny on girls, but it's giant on Dolim? What about that? What about pink horns?
Sure.
Nah, I don't want to.
LOL.
Can I just give her cat ears? Am I just gonna be a basic bitch? Yeah, I think I am. I think I am. I like how no matter what though, this guy just has unkempt hair. He doesn't have any fucking hair that he gets for free. I have to DLC his fucking hair. If only I were a cat. I'm gonna give you back your frickin' flower, man. Owl's been cancelled. Owls are cancelled, guys. A shooting star? Wait, what are you talking about? Bye. That wasn't even Hootle. That was a fake Hootle. That was Hootle Queen. That was the Yas Queen. Guys, should I make him look actually like a character again, or is he just gonna be a meme for life? Oh, not okay. Fine. Only regal owls. Should I finally give Dolim a real look? Like, yeah, I put that same exact frickin' clip on Xian. He said it was too big. You hate it? Well, I actually really like it on Kisara, so you're not gonna change my mind on that one. Alright, instead of rabbit ears, why don't we just give him back his fucking crown, man. This guy is nothing without his crown. Fuck your opinions? No. I mean, I respect that you don't like it, but I really like it, so. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. You know what? That's great. That's good right there. That's a good one. That's good. I fixed it. You guys like that one? Who the hell is that in the middle, though? I don't recognize him. There. How's this look? All right, here's our test for everyone's outfits. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the
Oh
world.
god, it made it worse.
Don't I know it?
Wait, putting those glasses in made it worse.
Kind of like a lodestar guiding
I
our
actually
way,
made it worse.
showing us what we can aspire to.
I actually managed to make him worse. Also, they got this outfit because magic. It's actually true. It's actually true. They literally remembered their history and then they just got their fucking outfits back from the past for no reason. Because fuck you. But look how sick this outfit looks, dude. I'd wear this if this was a Roy outfit. This looks important. Healing spot? No? In here? No? Huh. Yo, look at that. Look at them. They're ready for combat, baby. Or whatever the hell's going on behind this. Not real.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Why does that frame make it so much worse? It like focuses the eyes more. Yo, Shion is so pretty.
This is it, guys.
I just saw a piece
Time to
of
see what
Alpha's eye
secrets are
for a
in store.
second. Wow, this looks pretty cool. Huh. Oh, there's definitely a boss coming up. There's a fucking heal zone. Alright.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Too bad you guys can't see
Yeah,
half of
you're
that
right.
fucking panel.
Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
It actually made his eyes look more normal.
Decadence? Artistic circles?
This must be some optical
When a
illusion shit.
preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Okay. You guys ready? This is pure silence. That means it's gonna be a good one, right? Right, guys? This is gonna be a one-shot fight again? Easy, dude. This is gonna be easy. Wow, you guys really...
Volron!
Like...
He really was still alive.
Damn, man, he's into some weird shit.
And there's the Renis Alma.
Man's got a
Then
Renis Alma on his
another
dick.
spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must
King
be
shaving its
sacrificed
face.
in the heart of Rena, at the shrine.
It's a lot of
the
work to get
true
off, man.
sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost
Big
himself.
boobs feel good, you know.
Used to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
1037?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
We already read that in the library. I guess they assume we didn't read it.
But for what purpose?
Maybe I shouldn't have read it.
What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma.
Do not die.
Because right now, we need that most of all.
So what am I gonna do? Fight him while he's just
He's not
bondaged
gonna
up there?
lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
Law really made a
red
joke
woman.
again. And even
So we
Alphen actually got
finally
pissed
found
this time.
I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
What? The hell? Is that?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I
You,
think
look his piece of his
they're
eye.
the true rulers of Rena.
No wonder the freaking eye patches are better. Three red women.
They're not
They're kind of scary. They're also not at full HP for whatever reason.
feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
A whirling
Winds of heaven! First blood! Denied! Here I go! Got you! Cyclone! Here goes!
Why does Alphen actually look really good in this outfit?
You're mine!
Hurricane!
Raining
Circle! Their arcs were interrupted.
Bro, I can't do shit. I keep getting randomly flinched because I have like negative resistance.
Let me out.
It's so annoying.
Blaze on fire!
Blew away! Devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Time to shine! You're down! You're off!
Burn! You're mine!
I'm out of arrows! Time to get ready!
You're
Far enough!
Raging storm! More with healing
Destroy him!
Can't move!
Shit. I think they're all sharing an HP pool though.
Bring you down! Sweet hurricane strike!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll bring you back from death
Prepare to
abyss!
be
Hurricane strike!
In a bind?
Resuscitation! More where that came from!
That means I gotta hit them all together, ideally. Which means
Vacuum blade!
A wailing
Hurricane
Vacuum blade!
A whirling struggle! Lightning!
Vacuum blade!
First force! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Try harder!
Switch to offense!
Damn!
Annihilation!
Light up the dark! Alright,
Illuminate
let me
your
out.
spear! Here's the evil! Holy land! Now
don't hurt me again.
here, let me help!
Don't hurt me again.
Not in your dreams!
I don't like that there's no music playing. It's very creepy. Okay, I guess there is music playing. It's just really creepy music.
Rising Wyvern!
Ready and rare!
Mega ray! I'll be
Now
saving
you see
this
what I
one.
can do!
Annihilation!
Now! Take this! Not today!
It'll time!
Now for something
Here I
special!
come!
Who's expecting to do shit against these guys? They're over limited? Uh oh.
Chain between heaven and earth!
Oh boy.
Annihilation! By the power of the field! Vanish without a trace in the
Vacuum
wind!
blades!
Air thrust the dark! This one's mine! A chain between heaven and earth!
Vacuum blades!
A wailing healing art! First aid!
In a bind?
Lightning!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Blew away!
Air thrust! I'm out of arrow! Mid! Go get raging cascade!
It's too much! The flame inside me! I have no limits!
Winds of heaven!
It's time
Here I come!
for me to fuck this up somehow.
Anything in order to the help!
Lightning strike! Ready!
Hurricane thrust!
Glacial spear!
Devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Hurricane thrust! Coming through!
Damn it! I did 4 arts instead of 5. I know I actually know where I fucked up.
Scarlet Inferno!
I'm so sad.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Not
this.
today!
Tempest Swirl!
Rising Wyvern!
Show you what my art can do.
You're finished!
Can someone please use the thing I told him to use? Oh, I guess it has to be me.
Here's my healing arts to accomplish this.
Sure enough!
It's over!
Lasers!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Do you require a hand?
A wailing
Blew
fancy
away.
lightning.
Take this!
Exercise savior.
Flaming meteor!
Lasers again!
I'll heal you all.
Take this!
Illumination.
Flaming meteor!
Time to
blades!
Time to shine!
Hurricane
Cannoner!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
Thanks,
Blow
Shion.
away!
Piercing roll! Going in!
This one's all mine!
Illuminate the
Ignite!
Hurricane
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning!
Devastation! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Handle it! Far enough!
I'm gonna die again.
Think you can do it?
Is this it?
Well, I did call it.
Healing circle! Lightning!
Thanks, Shion.
Dance in the wind! Not on my watch!
Hurricane flight! Resuscitation!
Lightning!
Oh, this is not a good time to resuscitate. Whoop.
Dance in the wind!
No further!
Sleep now.
Where are you going?
More for the
Try harder!
Glacial power!
show you what my
Think you can do?
Hit me again.
Rise and shine!
Shit, he actually did it.
Resurrection! Dance in the wind!
I was trying to dodge that shit.
More for the stockpile! Lunar
Now
correction!
you see what I can do!
Lunar
More where that came from! By the power of
Lion Howl!
Blow away! Piss off! Eat dirt!
Freeze Lancer!
Try harder! No
Ready to
chance!
go!
In the wind!
Denied!
Lunar
Blow
correction!
away!
Hurricane power of water!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Flaming
Here!
meteor!
More for the
Vacuum blade!
Glacial steel! Pierce evil!
Freeze
This
Lancer!
isn't looking good. Is this it?
Okay. I'm just gonna do this.
Purify all!
Power of light! Alright,
Now or
let me
never.
at him!
Here's a healing art!
Blow away!
Take
this!
First aid!
Going
All
in.
day!
Not like this!
Let me show you
whirling
what my
struggle.
art can do!
Shattering
Wings
the
attack.
pieces!
First
Attack
sword.
time!
I can't heal you forever!
Laser time?
In
Okay.
here! Radiant Pierce! Saving this I'll heal you all!
The power of
Let me dodge this one.
Healing
Try
circle!
harder! The
Ugh.
vacuum blades! Not today!
I owe you one for that.
Wow, I actually stunned one of them. But he didn't do the laser. That's so funny.
There!
Look sharp! Ice prison!
Blow away!
Thunder tusk!
Coming through!
Okay, I'm just gonna do this because I know I didn't have time to do the 5-hit.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Back into the fray! Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Annihilation! Chains of
Oh, my CP's at 0. No wonder I wasn't getting healed. No wonder.
heaven and earth!
There!
Burning strike! Away with the lightning! I'll heal you all! Divine state! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
In a bind?
Leave the charges to me! Far enough!
Searing
That'll bring you down!
No,
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back!
Why won't you die?
Now!
Oh, there we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
There we go.
Spread!
Okay, now where's the actual fight? That was kind of weird.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
No. It's only just begun.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
I don't think they're wearing a shirt.
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
Good thing I had this one shoulder pad. Right where it hit
Just
me.
a little roughed up.
It's like he planned for this. It's one really large
You had
shoulder
me
pad.
worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
What, his dick?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
I forgot to change her gun.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Oh my god, he can move right now.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alphen, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana.
Why is he leaving
correct?
all the other limbs in bondage still if he can take them off?
There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana.
Right?
There must have been
some
vital
much
reason
more
their
serious.
subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you
Beat
mean
her asses one-handed.
Voron
Got you,
was
base.
kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would
Voron's
you
kind
inflict
of
that
some
upon others?
weird. No wonder he's into bondage.
Renin and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
He's so edgy.
I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Red woman. Still alive.
A red woman?
Another one?
Another one.
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
You hate me because you hate me?
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
He's pissed. Whoa, what was that view? Oh, that's oddly inconvenient. Good thing she has wings. Just jump, dude. You can make it. You can. Come on, trust in these eyes. What? No, not that way. Oh, yeah. Use the butterfly wings. Flap them. Look, they work. They're flapping. Look. It's the whole reason she survived is because she can fly. Wait, this looks so cool with the butterfly wings. What the fuck?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
She really just glided. Wouldn't gliding be faster? This guy's pissed. Yo, I know exactly what he's thinking right now. I know exactly what he's thinking right now.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
It's only a game. I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Oh, that's hot.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
No, we did. There's no way, dude.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
True.
The future's ours to protect.
Oh god, hide that eye, thank
those
you.
Things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you
Good
say
night, Chocobo.
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena,
Oh my god.
that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to
So
return
what
to
the hell
Dana.
is gonna be on Rena if
I
no one's
agree
been
that
there?
Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Finally, we're halfway through the game. We finally beat the tutorial,
But
guys.
seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
Oh, also, Jumpy, I just realized there's one command I forgot to send you that I made randomly without thinking. Wait, who did I send it to? Oh, I sent it to freaking Panda. Right? Right? Did I? Who the fuck did I send this to? Or maybe I sent it to Taco. Bro, I don't even know who the fuck I sent anything to anymore. But there was one edit of the sound commands I forgot to send to Jumpy. This is very important. Orphan sound command. Oh, here it is.
It's only God. Why you have to be mad? It's only God. Why you have to be mad?
It's perfect. It's perfect.
I didn't see that coming about Volron.
Neither did
As for those
Elfin.
red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never.
Oh, was that you, Taco?
However,
Yeah, okay.
if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Wait, I can do. I don't
Both
even.
sound plausible to my ears.
Never mind.
They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Remember.
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Everyone's name? Yon. Kisara. Kisara. Whoa. Rinwell. 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 Dolim Dome. It's Dolim Dome. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Why does that make you laugh? You see? I completely ruined your humor. You can just laugh. I can make people laugh at me just saying people's names in a dumb voice. That's my secret. Oop. What is this? Oh, cool. It's the pedestal. Where am I going? Especially when I do it quietly. It just sounds like it's happening in the background distantly. Rinwell! Rinwell, where are you? Shion! Okay. So I'm just heading back to the spaceship, right? Can I just fast travel back? Nope. It's called padding, baby. Is anything cool gonna happen on my way home? Or is this really just gonna be a walk? Is this just gonna be a walk again? Fly? Oh, okay. Starship! 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 God, this is such a... I mean, is this really a long walk? I'm trying to remember. Are you still laughing? Oh shit, this came back. Yo, I really gotta manually walk this whole thing, huh? Are we there yet? I think we are. I thought a lot longer. Oh, right, there's all this whole part too. Are these guys respawned? No, they're not. Wait, they actually didn't respawn the enemies? Game devs! Fuck you, game devs, you suck.
No choice. Engaging! Lay inside me. Yours to be let free.
I should have probably played an ad during that walk.
I won't show you any mercy. You picked the wrong fight.
Sleep now.
Vacuum blades.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Vacuum blades. Damn it. It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Soaring light
I mean, I guess we could run, but you know. Running is for runners.
Now or never. Dragon form. I'll burn it all.
Look how cool he looks in this outfit, though. Or should I say, hot.
Flaming pillar. Fire. My turn. Devastation. Mirage.
Make it rain!
This one's all mine.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My turn.
Consider yourself finished.
In a bind?
Here I come. Rise to charges to me. Blew away. Devastation. Mirage.
Blah, 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 magic!
I'm not done. Eat
More
dirt.
for the stockpile! Burning strike!
Devastation.
Hello?
Double him in an instant.
Impact Cross. I actually really like how Impact Cross looks, too. It's just so wild.
Everyone hanging in there?
That enemy looks strong.
Wait,
I
he's
bet it'll be worth
shining.
our while to fight it.
It's a shining mantis. Alright, fuck this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
Not in your
I might have a
dreams.
reason why.
You're mine.
Time to
Blow away.
Sealed!
Far enough!
Time to cross
Hey,
blades.
saving this one!
Struck.
Igneous discharge!
Blow away.
Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
Crescent moon!
Wind after
drops
More
in
where that
pain.
came from!
Mirage.
There!
Shield
Far
and face!
beyond the
Flaming
direct
meteor!
side.
You're
I
mine.
call upon thee!
Devastation.
Reload!
This one's all mine.
Did I roll my eyes? I didn't even realize if I did.
Not today.
A chain between the
Devastation.
power of water!
Mirage.
Radiant
Dragon
body
form.
of searing flame! By the power of
Look sharp!
Vader
Hurricane
Flash!
fight!
Here I
Havoc
come.
thrust!
That was all natural.
Explosion! Raging
Shield and
cascade!
face!
Sealed!
Sealed and mace.
More for the stockpile!
Blow away.
Damn it! Sealed!
Hurricane spray!
Radiant blast.
Ready to
Blow
go!
away.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'll heal you all!
Aw, too shy to come over?
Healing
Take
circle!
this.
Guardian Field!
Bring myself together! Here's
All
the
right,
blast!
let me out! Deny!
This one keeps
Appreciate
charging
the
us.
help. That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Hurricane strike! Havoc
Flaming thrust. Devastation.
Piercing
Mirage.
Winds of
You
heaven!
picked the wrong
Burst
fight.
forth.
Blow away.
Explosion!
Smash to pieces!
Flaming thrust. No escape.
Piercing roar!
Soaring light spear. It's over.
Searing tempest!
Whoop.
Lightning flash! Take this! Mirage! Piercing rain! You're mine! Be still! Mirage!
Oh, too
Lightning flash!
Now you see what I can do!
Chain between heaven and earth. Pierce evil. A wailing banshee of
Rising
lightning.
Wyvern!
Freeze lancer.
Take this!
Sealed. More for the stockpile.
What the hell happened to Kisara's thing back? Can I use it? Whoops.
I never fit. Here's a dance in the wind.
The flame inside me yearns. Ah!
Come on. See, I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Blow away!
More with that
Devastation!
one for that. Air thrust.
You're
Bring
mine!
in fear.
It's
Pierce
over!
evil.
No further! Stop!
Freeze lancer.
This one's all mine!
I'll take you all on.
Break him.
Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Gravitas field.
Oh god, what is happening? Oh, I'm stuck under him. Oh, that was so weird.
Wrong fight!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning flash!
Damn it.
Devastation!
Wind
Tear!
astral
You're
edge.
mine!
Downfall.
You're finished!
Photon.
Mirage! Lightning flash!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Now! You're
A
mine!
wailing
You're
banshee of
finished!
lightning.
I owe you one for that.
Sealed. Back into the fray. I'll be
Here I
saving
come!
this
It's so cool.
one.
Kisara's actually tanking. Like, legitimately.
Rain down and purify all.
Shield
Let
and
the
make.
marksman
Blow away.
handle this.
Havoc
Mirage.
Luna corruption.
Strike! Not today!
Too much to by the power of whirling
Lightning flash!
annihilation.
Take this.
Do it. First force. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
I haven't heard this one in so long. Get toasty.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Did I go? Oh, I went back. Fuck. Oh man, what else respawned? Dogs. We're in. I think it's ads playing, but I don't know if anyone really is being affected by this. Oh, here we go. Sometimes
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can
Lenegus
see.
is in grave peril.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
Complete restoration.
You're an
still a
elite
way off.
technician,
You're an
though.
elite technician,
You
Doe.
can fix it, right?
Right, Doe? You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree.
In the background.
But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Lenegus.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Whoa, whoa, don't get all aggressive now.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he
Fucking
ever even
music
existed,
with it
which is
zooming
looking
in like
doubtful
this.
At this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
I'm great at that.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online.
I don't even know what
Which
his
ones?
expression was supposed to be there, honestly. I really don't know.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans.
Oh shit, he took the glasses off. He's serious.
I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal.
Top men.
I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
That's a very bright tomorrow. Ah, my eyes.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
Alpha's like he couldn't see that.
It's still too premature to say with any
Sorry.
certainty.
I talked while yawning.
But I believe so. This whole time,
I'm so tired.
this world
Whoa,
we've
look
been
at how
fed
look
was
at
a
her
lie,
posing with them hips though.
built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I
Do
must take care of.
Don't I
first.
look serious to you?
But once
Look
everything
into
is
my
over,
eyes.
I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts,
This guy
but
is
on other
referencing a
things.
lot of other media.
More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
I mean, look what he's wearing. No, literally no one else here has this Egyptian style
like-
attire.
Like Maybe now I can
Why is he-
finally begin
what-
to accept turning.
Why does no one look like him? Did they ever explain that?
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Is it because he's a lord, so he can just do whatever he wants? And he watched too much Yu-Gi-Oh?
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides,
Sean's really
with you
strutting her
leading
stuff
the
hard
people
right now.
here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Why did I look like I just burst out of the ground? Lenin leader. Cool. Look, their pictures actually changed too. They're permanent canon pictures. Oh wait, can you guys even see that? No, you can't. Well, I can't even see what the hell I'm talking about. This. They're actual pictures. This is basically how they're canonically supposed to look right now. I guess you can see it up there too, but... Yeah, I shut it clearer.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values. Resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to
Remember that
fight.
guy? He's dead.
But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Of course.
Not as proud as he would be of his
You're having
sister,
a moment and
I'm
he
sure.
and he brings up and,
Well,
and he's
then,
brought up again.
just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just
His
put his mind
flashback
to
has
it.
glasses.
A
Great.
prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too.
Yeah, I love you.
I won't be
also
left
love
behind.
my brother, who's dead. By the way. It's not a competition though. and then all you hear is Dolan going, Kisara! Kisara! If his lordship assures that there's nothing to worry about, that's good enough for me. Alright, cool. I've seen a lot in my old age, but even I would have never imagined there would be a lord that would end up saving the day for Lenegis. It's going to take some time for the residential quarters to be repaired. At least for now, the city is calm again. Alright, you talk too much. That was one too many dialogue boxes. So that's all it was. What a relief to know. I swear to Meagle, that'll have a great ass wedding.
On the ranch?
Meagle! Meagle! Whoa! It's weaker in every way, but it looks cool. I'm making it. Aw, this is super shit too. The hell am I wearing that's better than everything? Oh, I got a new weapon, didn't I? Wait, did I? Is he equipping a new... Is he actually wearing a new weapon? Hold on.
Have you guys checked?
It does look pretty blunt, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I'm using the Sode Artalis. How does this actually look like? Maybe I should actually try it out. What does that actually look like, dude? Does it actually look cool? This does look pretty blunt. Yo, hold on. I'm not showing this sword? Excuse me? Fuck that. Of course I'm gonna show this sword. Actually, should I show this sword? It's kind of dumb looking, though. But it also fits thematically. Also, your gun is messed up. I need you to match color-wise. Is that too much? Kinda liked it though. I'll go with it. Her book is like perfect. Maybe there's a better version. Nope. Oh, you don't actually have butterfly. She's really butterfly themed, huh? I guess she does have the butterfly fucking everything else. Makes sense. Thanks, Maltosier bud. Okay.
Your equipment lately?
I'm dead inside. Oh man. Forge equipment. Scrotum Rene. Okay, got it. Historia Rene. That definitely says scrotum Rene. Whoa, this actually looks cool. Wait, pink Proector. I didn't say that right. Protector. I actually like this shield. This shield looks cool. You're gonna ignore that? Ignore what? Ooh. If only she were a cat. Where are my gold bars, man? Didn't I find some gold bars to sell? Shit, dude. Shit. Alright. Let's go make some rat pigs. Nice. Oh, I got a little nightmare plug. I see it. I kind of wish this outfit had recolors. But this also does already look really good to me. White and red is such a nice combo. It's over here. Did I ever go here? Oh wait, it's just the fucking... Where am I? Oh no, yeah, I was here. Oh look, they finally wait, what? They defeated a guard? I thought there were 2 wolves up there before. I wanted to go red and black again. That'll be cool. I really like that color scheme. That like bronze red shit. It was more like brass or copper and red, not black. Whatever. I'm debating on whether I want to keep these bandages out or not. Because I don't like how you can actually see his eyes in some angles. But this looks way better than the double eye patch. I'm also pretty sure my energy is at an all-time low and I probably shouldn't continue. Ooh, they're healing a dead child? They're allowed to show that here? But there's so many cutscenes, so much dialogue, and I'm pretty sure I missed half the important details. The dead child got you? I seem to fall. Okay, that's good. I'm glad, because I was trying to say what I thought was happening, but I just have this because there's so much dog I legitimately just like droned over. I was just like, okay, huh? And I just constantly had this anxious feeling that I'm missing stuff. But if you say so, Jumpy, then that's good. So it would be a reasonable breakpoint. Yeah, a lot fucking happened this stream. A lot fucking happened. All right, YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys are still enjoying this. That was a lot of dialogue. Maybe you guys are keeping up. Who knows? I don't know. I'm trying my best myself. But thank you very much, and I'll see you in the next video. Except, yeah, we didn't fish. Wow, what a crazy stream. All right, goodbye.